Alrighty, it is time. Blam. I didn't adjust the lighting. That's fine. It does it automatically. This is Lethis. This is a city builder. You know what a city builder is? You know, you've heard of city skylines. It's a city builder. Everyone knows what city builders are. Sim City, that kind of stuff. This one is on squares. It's more of an isometric perspective. And that sums up everything I know about this game. I didn't do a whole lot of research. I just made sure that it ran. And that's pretty much all I did. So let's figure it out. It almost doesn't run, by the way. Apparently, if you have one of the newer graphics cards, this doesn't run. Thankfully, I'm playing it now. Let's see. There's a tutorial. Discover the basics of gameplay. 5 missions preparation. Reach 200 workers in level 3 houses. Okay. I've played, oh, what was it? I know, like, Anno. Anno has a lot of this. Levels of residences and amounts of workers, that kind of stuff. So this might be kind of like Anno, I'm thinking. What is this? Is this my story? Yes. I'm here to save the day. I guess she's the count? Yeah, she's the count. She's countess. And I'm here to build her town for her. Her city for her. Yes. Let's see. A few fisheries won't hurt. Okay. Sounds good to me. To work properly, buildings have to be connected to streets. Yeah, there's usually, not always, but usually something like that. Alright, now we're in. Rather barren, see potentially the shores had roads built for you near them, so you may see what I demand of you. We're gonna build your first city. Okay. Let's build by placing houses. Migrants have a place to stay in our city. They will not settle down in houses that are not connected to a street. Yep. Yeah, this is just like Anno so far. Reminds me of Anno. This game released in 2015 could very well take its inspiration from Anno. You strike multiple houses, holding your left mouse button, draw a big number in one turn. This reminds me very much of Anno. Okay, pause real quick. My room's hot. Let me adjust my AC. Couldn't quite tell if I would need that. I think the last time I streamed, last 3 times I streamed, I was wearing a sweater. The temperature was very different. I turned down this music a little bit. Music. Oh, it doesn't take effect until you hit apply. Down to like 2/3. Yeah, that's better, I think. Alright, so it unpaused itself. Okay, WASD, I can look around. This game is so not demanding, I can run it at 240 FPS. Not that you can tell that on stream, but it's so smooth at 240 FPS. I've never seen movement this smooth. Meanwhile, you're looking at 30 FPS. Alright, didn't really teach me where to go to build things, but luckily I have played city builders before and I understand how they work. So this is where we're starting. Okay, so this is what it looks like. It takes up this many. I keep wanting to say hexes, but it's squares in this game. So we need to build 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks good to me. There you go. Now what? Are they already built? Woo! Oh, they come out of the. They come. What is this? They come out of like a. Oh, I guess that's supposed to be like a doorway. Oh, okay. The aesthetics are interesting. Are we literally just on a floating plot of land? Is this what we're actually like where we are, or is this just aesthetic? First settlers arrived. Let's see. Don't let them live in tents. We're not that cruel. Ha ha ha. Upgrade a house. Fulfill the needs of your residents. Okay. They need fresh water. Build a well. Regularly generate a person distributing water. I was like, the well is making people? He or she will aid the people to improve their housing. Pay attention. If the distributor does not pass by a building on a regular basis, the residents may lose access to the service, may abandon their upgraded homes. We do not want that to happen now, do we? Go ahead, build one of those damn wells. Okay. They're not teaching me where to go to build things. They're just stopping me from building anything else. Does it matter where I build it? It matters in terms of placement. And boy, is this placement weird. What are these things right here? A roadblock. Hinders your distributors to walk wherever they see fit. I see. So you can use a roadblock to control where these fuckers go. Why? Here's what I want to know. How come it's like a yellow closer to my guy, and then like on the opposite end is where the green appears? So is green bad? I'm not sure. Because you'd think from right here that he would actually do the best on the other side, right? That's what I would think. That's where my brain goes. Money doesn't seem to be too expensive though, so if it's a bad placement, well, could always fix it up later. I'll go ahead, I think, and place it, maybe like right around here or something. Can I rotate while I place? No. It's like, how can I get like a little more control over that, potentially? The answer is negatory. I could also just fill in one of these housing spots, actually. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's an extra spot here. There's like room for 9 houses in a row. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's room for 10. I'm just retarded. Okay, well, yeah, because I hate how this connects here instead of like here. I'd love to just put it on one of these spots, but guess we'll have to make do with, say, this. An important thing, distributor does only roam in a random number of box tiles before returning to the well. Every crossing may walk into a direction that you do not want him to take. Yes. To control your distributors, you'll have to limit unhelpful crossings in your city. I know you're the planner here. I prefer to remind you of the basics. You never know. Okay. That's something you don't have to do in other MMOs. Or MMOs. You're too used to playing SOTOR. City builders. Usually it's just kind of like automatic. So I guess it's only your services that use roads then. The civilians don't actually do it. The efficiency on the building and the roads themselves. Greener the tiles, the better. That is so weird. Because it's inverse, like it's over here it's super green if I place over here. It's very strange. Roadblock, once installed on a street, hinder distributors, connect different quarters of your city. Does not only affect distributors, or does only affect distributors. They wrote that weird. Well, that's good, I guess. 6 employees, provides city with Watto. Is that some sort of reference? I don't know, but that takes 6 employees. We have our water person. Look at this. He's dropping off water. There you go. And all the houses are level 2. Which means more motherfuckers moving in. Okay. Carriages do not seem comfortable now, do they? Citizens are hungry. They demand food to eventually achieve a better living standard. Oh, how I can understand them. I myself am in need of a delicious cream puff right now. Of course you are. First to attain food, should build some fisheries near the coast. Look at those fishes. They're so eager to be fished. They almost jump up on our plates by themselves. Should have no trouble to catch a few. Okay. So, food, fish. It's always fish at the start of city builders. I swear to God. So you can like min-max tile placement there. I see, and they've kind of done it for me. Although it's very limited with the way they've done it. Does it only even let you place it up against a road? I think it does. It's weird. I have to place it like slightly out at sea to get the right angle. Okay, well let's start at like a corner here because you can't really go any further this way. So 1 and then 2. Yeah. Now we just need to store the fish, construct a granary. One thing I don't like is there's no description of what anything does when I go to actually place a thing. So I gotta put the granary. It's big. The granary's fucking humongous. Put it right here, I guess. Hold on, our city flourishes. Citizens still won't eat. You forgot essential matter. You have to distribute food to them. I didn't forget it. What's the matter with you? You didn't let me do it yet. Distribute with a shop near the houses. Okay. A shop. It's gonna work kind of the same way? Yeah, it is. I guess the shop can just go next to the well or something. Oh, the way this works is so weird. It would fit in perfectly if I was able to put the well over there like I wanted to. I mean, I might be able to like can you just replace a building? No, I don't think so. You have to destroy it. It's like, what if the roadblock was here, not there? And then I destroy this, put the roadblock, instead of here, put it here. And then destroy this. And then take the well. There you go, that's what I want to see. Look, it's like all green now. This one's not going to work quite like that, but this looks much better. Okay, and now the store. The store doesn't look as good still, but it looks better and it fits in fine. So, put the store there. What is this? Distribute food consumables to each of your city workers with the aid of its coach. What are these? Accept, refuse. Okay, I guess we just have to unpause. Are any of these fish? That's fish. That's fish? Looks like little silver bars or something. Production. Not enough workers in this building. Not enough workers in this building. Nobody works in this building. So, oh my god, okay. So they're letting me figure out the fact that we need more houses. They're not telling me. They're just letting me figure it out. Okay, well that's fine. Can't I just like fill this up completely then? I mean, it's perfectly set up for me to do so. So. This is literally perfectly set up for 10 houses. Might as well just fill it in since it's just a tutorial anyway. Workers show up. They'll have water. They'll have fish once they start working. Yeah, see, now we got some fishing going on. I wonder if I'll need a second well. There's always a ratio to things like this. Granary. Stores perishable goods such as fish or meat. In big boxes, apparently, that you need a minecart to get into. Okay, and there's ways to speed up, and they are not controlled by things that you would think would control them, like page up and page down. Okay, now there's people working in the granary. It's not working at its maximum. Okay, we're starting to store fish. And then those guys go this way. And now, are there magically fish over here? Are the fish already getting eaten? I don't know. There's still not enough workers. There's still actually not enough workers. Incredibly. Seems like. Need food, need food. Need food. Water's doing fine though, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay, so we still don't have enough employees. Cool. Cool. Well. I'm just a little curious about the water. No, that's a fishery. Water. Alright, so if I open this, I can see a building just what the fuck? Who? Why'd this fisheries collapsed? What'd you do? Majority of the buildings have a risk to collapse. I advise you to build a maintenance service. Oof. Excuse you. Okay. Okay. I have to fix... No wonder why they had me build 2. That's great. Alright, a maintenance quarter. I will never understand how the green placement works. It's like if I get closer to the middle, it performs less efficiently. So these are 50 a pop. I'm probably losing money right now, but that's okay. Ooh, this actually works. Okay. Well, let's put that there. And I guess I could put this one like over here. And it would just cover this spot, yeah. So let's build 2 of those. Just because this is split off. What do I do with this? Just destroy it like so. Yes. Can I rotate? I don't think so. So did I need 2 fisheries? That's my question. We got fish being delivered now. Stocking. Okay, so now shit's starting to move. Now that things are starting to move, we're getting more workers because the houses are going up. Stocking. I don't know. Still don't know if you need more stuff. Environment isn't pretty enough. This is level 3. Level 2. Environment isn't pretty enough. What am I supposed to do about it being pretty or not? I have no idea. I still don't know if I needed multiple fisheries or not, so I'm just gonna put another one back. Just like we had before. Immediately full employees. Cool. What's this? This is my population? What's this? I don't know. Looks like some sort of monster. There's my money. Is there like stats? I think there are. I just can't see them yet. Woo, look at all this. Decorations. What? Oh, these are like maps. That's what these are. These are maps. Warrens, that's money, maintenance, yeah. This is so weird. Ghosts! Road, decorations. Yeah, there's no decorations. We don't have the ability to build decorations as far as I'm aware. No, not really. Here, turn that off. But if this guy's not going to go level 3, then I'd have to build some more houses. I could build further down this line or like build a new line. See about a road. There's more. Mechanic. Don't fully know what to do with this yet. How does this affect things? So, this is distribution. Okay, so it's not going to reach down there as easily. And then maintenance, yeah. This like 10 by 10 plot seems to work out particularly well. Okay. So let's say, how much can you fit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 7, actually. Specifically 7. Okay. Let's start from this side. And I'm just going to build down. There you go. And I'm actually going to deconstruct these rows. Connect these. And then we're going to put those little... where are they? Little roadblocks. which are gonna be weird, actually. Hi, Pilgrim. Pop? Pop. How are you? Maintenance. Yeah, maintenance not too good down there, but functional. What about water? Water, definitely not too good down there. So I would want to build a service down here. I would want to stop them from going past each other, which means the best way to do this is probably a double road? Would that make sense? No, almost more like a triple road. Because how do you block the distributors from being idiots? Like, this sort of grid layout just wouldn't work. Oh, I won. Doesn't matter. I achieved the goal of the tutorial mission, so I won. And see. Put mouse in chat. Oh, there you go. He doesn't say bye fish. Okay, whatever. Cool. Well, I achieved that goal. What's this game about? It's a city builder. Pretty much all there is to it. You build cities. Either in sandbox by yourself, or someone gives you a mission like I just did the first tutorial. And that one wanted me to build up the houses to a certain level by providing for their needs. This one's weird though. It's a very weird game so far. It has a lot of rules I'm not used to. I needed 200 workers in level 3 houses. Now I need 400 in level 5 houses. Let's see, it's a brand new settlement. Yes. This girl's like your narrator, your person that just gives you your mission. And she's rich and pompous and full of herself. Sounds like, let's see, Countess aims to profit from fertile soil around the city. Brew as much beer as possible. Sell it to merchants and other walkers who pass down. Okay, so basically we're going to learn how to grow stuff and trade as well. And I don't think you would need that much space. That sounds a little excessive. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, look, there's like a split in the middle. What's that about? In so many city builders, connecting services is really simple. You just find out a grid, and then you put roads around it, and then you start another grid. With the way services work in this one, it doesn't work like that, because your services are just gonna get confused. So, I don't know. I don't have it visualized in my head. Maybe this is how you do it. It could be. It could be how you do it. Because then they only have to walk down a single road and then just walk back up. That might be better. How would you place the roadblocks then? I don't know. Well, excessive is my middle name. That's a really long middle name. Let's see. Fine air of the countryside, sing-song of birds, scent of the forest, and freshly dug soil by hard-working men. But wait a second, I haven't smelled the last one here yet. Oof. No single farm in sight. Farms are a great alternative to produce food. They may only be built on fertile soil. They have to be connected to a street. They produce food only once a year! Oh, you can verify harvest and sowing dates. They cannot collapse. You do not need to build maintenance service near them. Build some potato farms to nourish our citizens. It's gonna give this city a bucolic taste I so much longed for in the beginning. Okay. Crazy lady. 2 last names as well. Yeah? Where's a farm? What does a farm look like? Here's a farm. There's a farm. This game, I wish this game had tooltips. There's no tooltips. Whenever you hover over like anything, it's just like, oh, potato farm. How much money does it cost? Not how much money to maintain or anything like that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, let's see how this works. Does it, like, does the amount of coverage determine this stuff? Like, the amount of fertile soil being used? Like, I put this here, is it gonna do worse than, like, somewhere else? Hi, DK. You're a super sticker. Go sleep now, have fun with this. I will do my best. I think it just has to be placed on fertile land. I don't think the amount of fertile land matters. I think. Full tips are for the week, are they? Oh. Alright. Okay. Let me... YouTube just informed me that it inserted ads just now, so let me know if you got an ad. Because it decided it was gonna put one in right there. So let me know if you saw one, if you have the capability to see one. Alright, so here's the houses. Water's set up. Waterman's going around. Where's the distribution? It's this, right? Distribution, water? Where's the water? The fuck? I see the water, man. Where's the water? Water. Well, this water map looks terrible. Why does it look so bad? Match that super sticker, I think. Thanks! $3 Australian. I got an ad when I joined. Yeah, YouTube has some new thing where it basically, for streams, it took away all the default settings. Now you can't modify them. And what there is now is a manual or automatic placement of mid-roll ads. It's so confusing the way they have it set up. Ironically, Twitch has theirs set up more understandably. The way YouTube has it is just fucking weird. Alright, so the residents need more food, but how much food? Okay, well, we have a potato farm. $3 Australian is really close to like $1.99 US dollars. Well, there you go. Let's see, I went from $1.49 chat revenue to $3.43. So math. You're about right. Yeah, you're pretty close to right. I believe it. Why are there different farms? What do the different crops do? I don't know, I'm afraid. Yeah, you just need to be like touching fertile land to make a farm. It doesn't need to be precise. You realize if I go into a sandbox, I'm going to min-max the fuck out of that, right? Like, I'm gonna, like, start by, like, just putting a farm right on the edge, and then just, like, doing that. That's how I would do this. I feel like that's how any gamer would do this. I think so. I need to sleep. Good night. Well, good night, DK. Or, no, you're saying good night to calling him like that. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your joke is. He said, okay, now I need sleep. He didn't say his name was Sleep or that he is Sleep. Okay, what are your jokes? Should I have multiple farms? I still haven't figured that out. I guess so. This is just a tutorial. Okay, well there's a second farm now. I hate how non-symmetrical this is, but it's fine. And so they produce once a year. It seems like it would make sense to make them at different times then. But the first one's about to finish. I can speed up until that happens. Speed up more. Farm. Nobody works in this building. What? Why did everyone quit their job? Because it's fall? Or does it just fall come around and then everybody quits their job? Game, I think you failed to tell me something about how farms work. Also, this is maintenance and a well. There's no. Okay. The game is dumb. The game didn't build a shop. Do you need a granary as well? Like, I don't know. Let's put a granary down. Alright, yeah, they needed a granary. They need somewhere to put this stuff. And yeah, it looks like once fall comes around, they just stop making. They stop working there. Okay, and now I have to build the shop. It just wants me to figure that out by myself. Alright, I'm also really, really curious right now. So what happens if I put a well right here, for example, and then I insert little blockers here and here? What does that do? Looks pretty good to me. Yeah. So if I get rid of this well, get rid of that. Well, actually, no, I probably still want that there. And that means water goes up and down here nice and fine, but that passes by everything like perfectly, so that's should be okay. And then what about maintenance? Maintenance? Maintenance. I mean, maintenance doesn't look too hot now. I feel like this is not the optimal way to do this at all. Yeah. Not with this setup anyway. I don't really understand what the optimal grid is for any of this yet. It's very special, specific. I know if you double down wells on a spot, it really helps the efficiency. I can tell that much. I still don't understand why the things closer to the maintenance are the worse off. I need to put a shop down. Shop. Shop, shop, shop. Shop, shop. Oh yeah, also, this doesn't need to be where it is anymore. I'll put that there. I'm just wasting money, don't mind me. Also, I feel like I should leave room to grow. I don't know. But buildings. Shop. Put a shop there. And then like right up here there could be a well. See? And then that's like perfect. And get rid of that one. And then everyone should have everything. Yeah, everyone has everything. All the services are right here at the end of the street. I don't know why it's shaped like this. I really don't know how I'm gonna set this up myself when it comes time. Probably more densely put together. I don't think the amount of reach matters. I think it just needs to reach. So 10 by 10 maybe? Like the tutorial showed me. Citizens have access to food, demand new services, upgrade their houses even more. They long for one thing: to be able to wash their clothes. We shan't let them stink like monkey feet. Let us build a wash house for them. Pay attention. If a wash house is not a square-shaped building, you may turn by pressing R on your keyboard as much as you see fit. You may turn every building in that way. Oh, okay, so you can rotate buildings. Cool. So let me change something. Just save something on the stream settings. Thank you. Cool. Alright. Wash house. A wash house. Where's a wash house? There it is. Wash. Yeah, it's not a square, it's a rectangle. It's really, like, nothing special, buddy. Just having it connect in general would probably work. You could make it longer, you could make it taller. Doesn't really affect the effectiveness. Let's just put it like this for now. Also, with the aid of wash up your people's houses will not upgrade. They may not particularly like the ambience of the environment they live in. The presence of certain buildings have a negative impact, like a granary. Citizens need a new need for sophisticated decor. Build decorations. You may always destroy a building, build a park or fountain instead. Plan your town well before building it, but that requires me to understand how all the mechanics work, so that's not going to happen. Decorations! And is that why you gave me all this space in the middle? That's why you gave me all this space in the middle. Yep. I mean, look at this. These guys are upgrading, though. What level is this? Well, this is level 3. Needs access to a wash house. Well, you have that now. Yeah. I guess, does someone leave the someone like leave the wash house and come back? Yeah, as a walker. Guess he walks around washing things. Or people. Alright, the rest is all like, hey, we need decorations. Oh man. It's not a city builder without a bunch of decorations. Ooh, shit, okay. So you can definitely get really decorative with this. Oh, yeah. This will do something simple like trees or a garden in between the houses. Something like super simple, because it's just a tutorial. Yeah. Although I said, dear child, alcohol is the reward for hard work. In my opinion, alcohol aids to forget about it. Oh well, our fellow citizens begin to demand it. Okay. Harvest barley from a barley farm. Transform hops into beer in the abbey. Store the beer in a warehouse. Oh boy, there's a lot of steps. I haven't enjoyed beer that much, even though I've heard they're excellent brews compared to even ambrosia. Okay, hang on, let me turn this down a good touch more of this music. It's not really a lot in the way of sound effects to begin with. Okay, so maybe we want to work with like a different plot. I remember these houses being here. Oh look, that actually changes the roads as well, next to where they are. They need more alcohol. I guess at some point you just become so classy you need alcohol. Okay. So, we're gonna need a road leading up to a farm, leading up to other things. Guess I could use some of this space over here, or even this space would work. An abbey. An abbey. What does an abbey do? Is that for selling beer? I thought an abbey was like a religious thing. It's for storing the beer. So beer is just like another kind of food, basically. Yeah, it is. Okay, so farm. Barley farm. I could put it somewhere like right here, just to really min-max space a little bit. That probably doesn't matter that much, but if I build a barley farm, okay, and then we just connect that by road. Now people working at the barley farm. Then there's an abbey, which does not fit here, sadly. I don't know where the abbey's supposed to go. Like, do I have to put that somewhere where it'll, like, sell stuff? It doesn't have a range like the shop, so I don't think so. I know there needs to be a warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Warehouse. It looks like it should be able to fit here. It just doesn't. It's weird. Let's put it, say, just right around here. There, so we have a warehouse. Does this also store food? No, this stores everything that is not food. Including beer. And that's 250. So I guess an abbey is where you make it then. Which makes this placement weird. Hi, Galactic. It's not too early, it's fine. Let's see, I don't know what an abbey is. You go right there. Alright, so this takes barley and makes beer. Cool. Now I can make beer. I put a warehouse right next to that. Cool. I can now drown my people sorrows. I don't know how many of these barley farms I'll need, but it's only a tutorial, so I don't think it really matters too much. I can just put like another one just for the hell of it. Ooh, like this right here. Put another little road spot. Now that is connected. Is it effective? No. Does it work? Yes. Sometimes making a grid is more effective, and sometimes skirting the edge is more effective. Every message you send, Galactic, is just getting held. Alright, let's speed up. They need their beer. So I have to wait for the beer to get made. This whole time you just bleed money in the tutorial, because they don't give you a way to make money in the tutorial. Like, this is where they make beer, and there's just a shadow of some guy chugging beer. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be doing that, sir. And does the shop sell beer? It does, if it had beer. What the fuck? What happened to my granary? Damn it. My granary. Ugh. It got destroyed. Put it like here or something. Somewhere that's connected to this maintenance service, I guess. So how about like right there? Although I know, yeah, the people don't like being next to a granary. Alright, then how about this? You go there. It's tutorial. We don't need to min-max that much. Maintenance service, go here. There you go. Everyone will be much happier. They're all downgrading because now they don't have food. Look at them leaving. Because the granary broke. Did I place a fucking warehouse? I did. Granary. There you go. I care not. Here, I'll show the other one. Very good at getting your posts held. Okay. Now that I've successfully ruined... Oh, you know what that means? That means this... Ah. Just as I realized it. Yeah, the Abbey is gonna need its own stuff too. Its own dedicated maintenance building. Ooh, shit, okay. Guess like right here works. Is there not a... Oh, no, there is. I was saying, is there not a blocker here? There is behind this building. Okay, now everything should be fine, and nothing should break, and no one should die, and everyone should have food and beer. Once we grow more of each. But nobody's working growing any food, because we don't have enough workers now. What if I build more houses? Yeah, here's a couple more houses. There. More workers. Let there be more workers. Okay, cool. Now the fields are field. Well, the potato fields are. The barley fields are not. Oh man, holy shit. Alright, everyone has food again. People are rushing in. Jesus fucking Christ. And now they have beer. Oh great, now they're gonna want a theater. There's always more. There's always more. I see the purpose to leaving a row in between houses though, just for fitting decorations. You could get 2 rows at once. Makes sense to me. Need 400 workers, inhabitants, workers, house level 5. Level 5. Level 5. Well, all these are level 5. And they're full. It wants even all these original ones to be like that, is what it wants. Not the ones I added, but the original ones. Okay, so I have to add more decorations. Let's just add the same shit. Maybe in this case, some kind of like tree. I put a garden. Wow, that's huge. That's the size of a fucking house. Just add little trees behind their houses. There you go. Immediately upgraded. Immediately. And I won. Okay, cool. That's easy. There's 5 of these tutorial missions. What's the 4th one want? 400 workers, level 6 houses, earn 400 money a year through taxes. Okay. You should use filters, statistics, and even make money. Okay. Let's see, you can build cities. Don't forget how much this costs. Would you to accumulate me a fortune, not destroy it? Wow. How rude. People tell horrifying. Wait, what? We are parting to Horsham, a despicable little town near a sea of swamps. People there tell horrifying stories, but the moment you gain me some florins, the rest does not interest me that much. Okay. It's possibly the saddest place in the whole world. It has swamps that are haunted. Oh, great. You know, I know that's a mechanic I saw. There's a map for that. Ghosts. So that's wonderful. It's impossible to plant potatoes here. You might want to adjust to a 100% pumpkin diet. Okay, so no potato farms. Holy shit! This place already, like, pre-built and pretty well. See, I told you this place is just sordid and sinister. It looks great to me. I mean, maybe not over here. This just looks like a swamp, but, like, this place is more upgraded than anywhere I've been. This decoration's out the ass. I joined my mother to an exposition of pumpkin statues. Okay. Shapes of certain vegetables make my mother laugh quite a bit. Yeah? Is that a eggplant joke? Inhospitable soil will not let us grow barley, therefore we need another method to create alcohol. You cannot grow barley, you can make alcohol in a fey distillery? What? Are we turning fantasy creatures into alcohol? You don't have to do anything as a redirect phase into the distillery to produce absinthe. Are we turning living fantasy creatures into alcohol? What? That sounds fucked up. Excuse me. I'm concerned. Well, the pumpkin fields are already here. And they're placed very inefficiently. Holy shit. That's a lot of blockers, but we got a granary, we got maintenance. Make sure everything's set up in a logical way. I don't see any maintenance here. Hello? I'm gonna fill in for everything from the get-go. Let's focus on the most basic needs. Maintenance. Okay, there is maintenance over here. Where? Where are you hiding a maintenance building that I don't see? I'm not sure, but it does reach over here. I'm not sure if, like... I don't think this affects it, so it's not this one. Oh, it's right here. It's right there. Okay. Wow, I'm not used to seeing maintenance right in the middle of a bunch of houses. God, there are so many decorations. This is ridiculous. Where's the well? Is there a well? There should be. Is this the well right here? No, I think it's just a fountain. Definitely a well connecting everything. It's right there. Well, right there. Okay. Everything's connected. Maybe not in the most happiest fashion, but it's connected and it works. I feel like you could fit more houses here, but it's not what it wants me to focus on in this tutorial. Ranger's Den Distillery Warehouse. Okay. Okay. So... how does this work? Ranger's Den. Where does that have to go? Does it just go anywhere? They didn't really maybe like out in the swamps or something? Maybe. I don't know. It wasn't very exact. Hi, Sorcerer. Saw your notification due to our research on this game and other alike. Game includes water effects are blocking my will to buy this game. The water effects? You mean like of these? Like if I unpause and you see these water effects? That right there? Let's I don't know where to put a ranger's den. Or a distillery. The river ones? I don't think I've seen a river yet. There's a swamp. There's a swamp here. Yeah, I don't, where did I get this game? I don't remember where I got this game. Someone might have gifted it to me. I don't think I bought it. Someone gifted it to me or it was given away. That's the most likely things. Most games I play, I don't buy. Like, they just end up in my library somehow. Why play this? I like city builders, and I own this one. So I was like, alright, let's try it. So I could just put the distillery stuff in like one spot, right? I could. It might not be very happy about it. You know what else I could do? I could continue this road towards like the edge of the map, but put a blocker and then make this like its own thing. Yeah, for me, it's more like I have to look for a reason to not play a game. I don't look for a reason to play a game. I look for a reason to not play a game. So like, for example, Diablo. Why not play Diablo? Easy. I don't own it. Done. Does it look fun? Sure. Is it popular? Yes. Do I own it? No. Therefore, haven't played it. It's that simple. Alright, let's see. So, this might work, assuming I don't have the locations just completely fucked. So let's put that there. That is insane. Just like blocking the decorations behind. It's fine. This is a tutorial city. And then, can't forget the maintenance building. Also, put a blocker right about here. And then... food. Woo! Food. Bam. Alright. Oh, wait, it wants 2 rangers down. Yeah, 2 harvest to 1 producing. That's pretty normal. Put another one here. I could rotate this one to make it look better. Yeah, look at that. And then put the road like so. And like that. There you go. I don't know if this is efficient or not. Oh, it's also going to need a warehouse. That's right. It is going to need a warehouse. Okay. Right. So then the distillery is like the abbey. Right. Okay, I understand. Where do I put this fucking warehouse? Maybe like just right here would work. Seems like it would work to me. You may now build a unique building, the Town Hall. Access to a number of features. City statistics. Quick overview about everything. Okay. Filters. Okay. Hang on. Need to connect my warehouse. There you go. Might as well just go all the way around at this point, it feels like. And then just connect over here, but this is fine. I'm just like plopping this shit down somewhere. Okay, so we have these things. I guess these could just be placed wherever the fuck they want. They don't seem to need to be hyper specific in their placement. Yeah. Yeah, the aesthetic of this game is nice. It looks nice. There's another game by this developer. Let me see it. Actually, there's another Lethis game, but it's not anything like this. It's a tile-based exploration and investigation game. I don't know. That doesn't sound very interesting to me, but yeah, that's a thing. But also, that's not it. They have another city builder, I think. This released in 2015, yeah. And there's Pharaoh, A New Era, which looks like this, but with much better graphics. Same style, though. Much better UI, holy fuck. And it released actually this year in February. And it's based in Egypt and whatnot. I know 1800s this, but made by Michael Bay. Let me show you. This is what their Pharaoh game looks like. Much higher fidelity graphics, same style though. Much better UI generally, if you ask me. And this is what they made, I guess, this year. Seems pretty cool. Come on, there you go. Alright, what's happening here? Where are those guys going? Is this a fae? It's a ghost? Oh, just wait, a fae. So does the location of ghosts matter? No, that only affects houses. Okay. Well. So am I supposed to build this town hall thing? I assume so, because part of this is making money. Is that why you left this massive space that's perfectly sized to fit this over here? You have to fit it, but you have to fit it sideways. Or you could put it over here. Put it right there. There you go, I have a town hall. Actual salary per person. Low, normal, high. Okay. My residence. As well, the first place your citizens will rush to if angered, yeah. Unemployment 4%. Okay. Looks like a better graphic Pharaoh old one. Now, that's what all the reviews of this game say. It's like, oh, it's just like the old Pharaoh. I'm like, well, I've never played that. I've never seen it. So, I mean, to me, this just looks cool. I assume that's what they do, is they take their game and they make better graphics versions of it, add some new features. Kind of a whole lot like some other game I know of. Supreme... something... sounds about right. Alright, so how do I get you to 5? You need alcohol. Okay, so we're just waiting for these bars to fill. The walker is gone. Where are you stealing your fae from? I don't know. Is that you? Oh, this is where the faes are. Oh, you can actually see them. So ideally you'd want to build closer to them. Realistically. Okay, good to know. Salaries and taxes. Now it's high time to profit from this little settlement. Obtain money, you have to know how to spend it. What? Each season we're dispensing a small sum of florin to all of our workforces. If you add up the money we're spending for construction purposes, you may literally see our treasury contents melt away. Thank the heavens we invented taxes! What a brilliant concept, isn't it? I guess so. You know what's funny? Until you get to like World War II era, most countries, they didn't rely on taxes. For most of history, they just relied on the fact that the government owned a bunch of slaves and just made them do things. Because you couldn't tax most people, because most people didn't have money, because most people were slaves. The more you know. Like in Rome. You could tax Romans, but most Romans were not Roman citizens, and thus they did not have money. Let's see. Regular service building. With time we may hear the constant clatter of coins in our pockets each season. Tax collectors will only collect florins from our citizens for the owner of a town hall. We have to hide our precious little coins somewhere now, don't we? What about a bank? Okay, there's so many buildings you have to connect, man, and it's like, this is the thing with Anno as well, is you have to plan your road systems like for all of these different tiers of buildings, and you have to like know what they all are essentially in advance, or your design is just going to be bad. Okay, taxes. I mean, I could squeeze this in right here. So, go get me money! The writing in this game is weird. Look at all the houses. Are they leveling up or leveling down? This region is just forbidding. The city was collectively pranking me. Saw the report on my desk. There are ghosts. Phantoms come and haunt our cities, make our citizens flee in fear. Build an exorcist tent. Okay. Okay, the houses are leveling up. Oh my god, there's ghosts everywhere. What is this? An exorcist. We need an exorcist now. See what I mean? Like, there's so many buildings you have to attach to any, like, row of houses that you have. It's crazy. Like, you basically should just build houses in, like, a line, and then maybe just leave room in the middle for a bunch of decorations, and then just leave all the sides for these buildings. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like the game wants you to do. Or maybe you could have, like, 2, like, 10 by 10 grids, and then, like, a pathway connecting them, and then that pathway is where some of the more important buildings go. Like a tax collector. And then it'll just travel both routes. I don't know if that would work, but right now it's like, this is just campaign. I'm working with what they give me. Okay, so Exorcist, here you go. You can't turn it to face this way. It's gotta be towards the camera one way or another. So this looks a little silly. Walker is gone. This is very Anno. Let me tell you, this is very, very Anno. I played a lot of city builders. I've never quite played anything like Anno. I have played Anno. But now, I've finally played another city builder that just screams Anno to me. I think the only Anno I haven't played so far is that newest one, 1800. I almost played it when I had some Ubisoft Plus, but I decided not to. Like, I prioritized something else instead. I think I went with like Far Cry Primal or something. I think that's what I did. Okay. So, we need to tax money, and we need to have them reach level 6 house. But for that, they need a theatre. A theatre. Not all these houses have alcohol. That's fine. Can I build a theater? Something I can do right now? Industry. Steam. Service. Theatre. Look, they intentionally left you the space you would need for a lot of this crap. And boy, there's a lot of crap. Okay, we have a theatre. Ooh. Yeah, I should have built the Fae collectors up here, but thankfully there's no range and they can go across literally the entire map to go get these fucking weird spirit creatures that we're processing into alcohol. That just seems so fucked up. We're just constantly turning creatures into alcohol. Whoa, the whole aesthetic of the city has changed. House residents demand an utensil. Grammar. Delivery from the shop. They will soon pay their taxes. Okay. So I think we're basically set to win this tutorial. Oh yeah, we are. We're just waiting for taxes to come in. That's it. Once the yep, there you go. Alright. Tutorial done. We got money. Cool. There's 2 more tutorial missions. Let's do a whole stream of tutorial. 900 workers in level 8 houses. Oh my fucking god. Anno makes this part a little bit simpler though. It's like there's 3 houses and they're through like eras or something. This is like every new item is a new level, which is less simple overall, but I guess it's easier to get every little upgrade, so your progression is more constant. So that's like good, it's bad, I don't really know how I feel about it. It's like, it's different. It's different. I don't really like the Anno, like everything needs to be connected to a road system and you have to min-max placement, stuff like that. I prefer things that are more like SimCity and City Skylines, where it's like, I put a fire building over here. This is a terribly inefficient spot. But if the only fire in the city, right, is over here, it'll still go there and try to put the fire out, even if it's not efficient. And I could maybe make it efficient by just building a new road. And there you go. I prefer that. Export. We're not just going to make utensils, we're going to export them. Let's see. Change of scenery will do us good. Do not have another choice than to exploit the copper sources of this region because we're in need of utensils. We're going to Hosenfeld. Countess has reason to worry. Industrial revolution is on the march. Workers and aristocrats demand more and more utensils and goods to consume. Utensils become indispensable all over Lethis' cities. Lethis is the name of, like, what, a world? A country? Many towns being built near places with rich mineral sources, yet no fertile land. That's dumb. Why would you do that? You don't build a town somewhere unless you can afford the town to live. Right? That's why so many cities are next to rivers and other water sources. Survive by trading minerals to be able to afford food and, more importantly, alcohol for your citizens. Yes, we need alcohol. Okay. Alright, I'm here. What the fuck language is this? Is this French? Alverir Seti Route Pour 500. What? Is that French? The refreshing air of the mountains, real treat, landscape, ravishing pity, harsh climate not permitting us to produce alcohol. This is a harsh climate? Everything's green. Upgrade the workers' houses. We need to import alcohol from another city. Commerce is often a necessity. Also a chance to earn some money back if you're clever enough. Let us meet on the world map, which will be found in the minimap in the interface. You have access to all the villages of the region. Find one that exports beer. In this region, Dunwich sells some. You do remember Dunwich? Yes, I do remember. By clicking the city, you'll have different options. You want to establish a trade route, you'll need to pay a few florins. Okay, how do I do that? I can build bridges! Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, look at all this. I think, you know, I think so far, really, in terms of game design compared to, like, maybe something like Anno, my only real complaint about this game so far is the fact that the maps are so small. They only get to, like, 300 by 300 tiles, and then that's it. I think the game could definitely run more, because it's CPU limited. I tested it already. It's CPU limited, and I could get it running at almost 400 FPS on a 300 by 300 map. They could have made it bigger. This looks like a helmet, doesn't it? Like a little helmet with like the little slits. Alright, how do I open the world map? You just told me to meet you there. You didn't tell me how to get there. Oh, here it is. Ooh, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Buy, meet, sell, beer. So that you could sell them beer. You could buy alcohol from them. So we are Hosenfield. They sell meat at Kalkberg. Damn, there's no way to flip. Alright, open this road. The road is opened. The fuck? Now what? Trade with done with now possible. It's active. All we need now is wild trade. Building a center of trade. Clicking on it and set up different deals. Import beer. Regulate desired quantity to receive from Dunwich. Once it's set, caravan will travel back and forth seasonally. Provide you with the desired amount for each year. What? Export of goods works the same way. That'd be very difficult for you now, will it? Love to watch the flying caravans when the weather is nice. Flying caravans? Like, wait, what? Huh? Is that a method of speech? Tax? No. Where is this? Trade center. I assume we don't want to build it up here. We want to build it somewhere closer to like the production and whatnot. Or it could be over here, closer to like the world map. That would make sense, right? I think it would. Let's say right about here. I mean, it needs to be like near the edge anyway, and this is like the best spot for it. So this one cannot be rotated. Okay. Nobody works in this building. Import up to 400, 800. Import up to 400. The minimum amount is 400. How do I know how much I need? Do the stats here? Politic. Not politics, politic. Does it tell me the demand? It doesn't. Well, that's gay. You could see the things that currently are. You cannot see the things you currently need. Oh, you can set priority to things. That's cute. See your expenses, evolution of population, workers, reparation. That's a weird word for housing level. Open commercial roads. Riches in your city that have at NB representatives at representative. That's broken. I'm unsurprised. It doesn't seem like they update this game very much. Yeah, I don't know what the demand is. That's the problem. I know I can import, but I don't know what the demand is. I see there's a max of what I can import. Where's my... I got like a store? Hard to find things when they're pre-placed. Store doesn't have a limit to what it can hold, really. I guess I'll just start with 400 and then like we'll see. Right? Because otherwise it's just going to cost me money and I doubt we're taxing yet. We'll soon pay their taxes. Oh wait, do we have a tax collector? We do. Tax collector. Okay, cool. Well, I have to wait for taxes to come in to even know how good that'll be. So we're just getting houses to level 5, so they need alcohol to get. So then to get them to level 5, we just need to wait for alcohol to come in. So we'll start with 400. 40 per 100. Okay, so 400. 40 times 4. 160. A lot of money. But damn, do we have food? Woo, we have food, baby. We have a lot of food, I feel like. 25% unemployment. You know, that's actually a really useful stat. That's a really useful stat to see. Yeah, so right now we're just waiting on the caravans. For this. Also, does this need a... Does this need access to a maintenance building? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it does. Let's put one of them right here. Just in case. Usually these kinds of things need that. And I might end up building more things here later anyway. Is this where they go to the world map? It says they leave every season. What's this? Happiness system is disabled in tutorials. There's a happiness system? Oh my god, it literally is a flying caravan. Holy shit. Okay. Imported this year, 400. Okay. Cool. So that goes to the shop then. We have the alcohol, do we not? Where's the alcohol? Where's the beer? We go to the warehouse? Is there a warehouse? Do we have a warehouse? Because you need a warehouse to store beer, right? And if we don't have a warehouse, then there's no place to put the beer. Okay, that's a problem. They don't start you with everything you need. I feel like the warehouse should be down here, though. Because this is where a lot of mining and stuff could happen. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right to me. Say... Put it... right here. Okay. We have a warehouse. Yep, alright. Yeah, it was just waiting on there being a warehouse. This is a very inefficient path, but it's fine. This is no traffic management. This isn't cities. Okay, now we have beer. Now we'll see how this beer distributes itself. Woo! It's distributing itself. Dear friend, more serious issue. Extract copper, master, condensed steam. Major innovation recent years. This genius product. Strive towards modernity. We need 3 different buildings. We need to extract steam with the help of an extractor. To put on the steam geysers. Special building neither needs a road connection nor can it collapse. However, it does not work on its own. Need to connect the extractor with the steam condenser with the aid of pipelines. Oh god. Steam condenser can only be constructed once, therefore consider well where to place it. The condenser needs maintenance, do not let it fall apart in front of your eyes. It's possible to construct pipelines that lead under streets and roads. Think well before placing them, otherwise you'll find yourself in a whole muddle of pipes. Ensure yourself your steam-powered buildings are connected properly. Extractors can be connected on each side. Each condenser has 4 possible joints. The more extractors you connect to your condenser, the more condensed steam you will produce. Okay. There's a lot of new citizens. Now that we have stuff. If I build a quick theater, that will also improve this town, notably. They didn't give me anywhere. Oh yeah, they did. Oh, look at this exactly. Look at this perfect spot to place a theater. Wow, I wonder what they wanted me to put there. What I'm more curious about is, am I importing enough alcohol? Alcohol is empty, and we still need more alcohol. So let's import up to 800. This is up to 800. Is that like by what you can afford, or is that by what you need? Slash also what you have space for. Well, I'm gonna do, we just got 400, but I'm gonna do 800 next because it doesn't seem like we're getting enough. We might need double that. And the higher everything gets, the better. This is where they demand utensils. Yeah. I clicked on some guy, mechanic, and he says something about poverty making him feel blue. Okay, so the only geysers on the whole map... Okay, no, there's more down here. I was gonna say they're on the north end of the map. Okay, well, this stuff is already down here, so I want to operate down here. So, steam. Extractor, condenser. Oh boy. Okay, this is why I left some road availability here to come out from. Also, we could connect like down here and whatnot. Although we'll want to put a blocker for now, right there. This still connects to a warehouse, which is good. Start generally moving out in that direction. Let's see. So, building the extractor is simple. Just put it right on there. And then there's the condenser proper. Which can just be built like... it's a good question, actually. Where should I build it? I guess it's a resource, right? So I'd want to like have it somewhere it could be transported easily. I don't know. Maybe just somewhere on the green. Let's put like right over here. And then we can... Oh my. I have to literally make like a map of these connections. I guess we can connect to this one over in the back here. Look, I'm making like an oil pipeline, man. Okay, so that's connected. I feel like I could have made that a little bit more efficient, but it's okay. It's a tutorial. And so, we're going to want to connect this to the road, I believe. I wish I could rotate my map. And there you go. And then maintenance. And go like so. But put a blocker here. We don't need to be going down there. The blocker right there. He's stuck. He's stuck. I made him permanently stuck. Oh god. I'm sorry. I was just trying to see. Okay. I didn't know what side he came out from. Stop going down that part of the road at all. Don't really have much to do. But what you have to do is fine. It's weird because they just walk no matter what, even if they don't really have anywhere to go. They just walk. Alright, so steam in your storage buildings. Glug, glug, psh. Alright. There's another one we can extract from down here. Oh, well. We already have some. Condensed steam, magical. Lets machines work, so it's power. And start extracting copper. Place the mines on a source. You cannot miss them. You will need to properly place them on their sources. Hope you have not forgotten about using R to turn your buildings. Workers will supply mines with steam capsules and production begins. Oh, look at this one. This one doesn't have enough access to a theater, apparently. They deconstructed themselves. Also, there still may not be enough alcohol. I think that's really the core problem, is there's still not enough alcohol. Let's import 1,200. Okay. Not under food. Under industry. Copper mine, gold mine, iron mine. Okay, so copper mine. Do copper mines need maintenance? I don't know. It'd be weird either way. So, here's a mine. Okay. It's hard to tell when I can't actually rotate my own camera to see if I'm like on the correct thing or not. Here's another mine. And so I can just use this road connection here. Basically, I think. I wish I could rotate my camera. Maybe I can. Maybe there's some magic button to rotate my camera that I just don't know about. Can I check that? There's not really a lot of options in this game, so I don't think I can check that. That doesn't connect. I guess that's fine. I think that has to connect like that. Okay, cool. So now it's connected. From here, this will go more outwards like so. Get rid of that blocker. I'd want to put the blocker more like this, but I don't want this guy to just get stuck out here. Put the blocker right there. I should preemptively place blockers. So does that maintenance reach out there? It's not fully connected still. It's so hard to tell. I literally cannot tell if something is connected or not. There, how's that? There, that looks fully connected now. Whew, okay. Now I have 2 copper mines, making copper. I got this thing. I guess these use the steam blocks or whatever. I don't know if you should connect an extractor more than once, but I can still build another extractor down here. So I feel like I might as well. Just a nice little direct connection right there. Now there's 2 of them. So much copper not worth much in its pure form. Need to transform it into utensils with the aid of a factory. Shopkeeper provide our citizens with this new resource. Okay. Is that the whole instruction? I guess so. Utensil is it that simple? Just, hey, now there's a utensil factory. Okay. I guess that should be placed next to the warehouse. Because that's where the goods are going to end up. I don't think this is like Anno where they'll transport it directly to the factory or anything. Expand this a little bit. Take this utensil factory, put it like so, and there you go. 2 to 1, 2 to 1. In Anno, you need to place production next to, like, you know, like resource next to industry, but here it seems to be place industry next to storage, and then resource just goes wherever. In most instances, unless there's like an intermediary. Like the Abbey, I think, maybe. Resources might just go directly to the Abbey. I'm not sure, honestly. Either way, that doesn't seem to affect very much. Stock max. Okay. Speaking of, there's no excess of beer here. Beer is stocking here. All the houses are good. I think we are importing enough beer. Cool. Let me see my stats. Stock, production, that doesn't help me know about consumption though. Tax is giving me 603 income. Last year. This year it's 2,000. So ignore this side. Salary takes a lot of money. Importations takes a lot of money. Construction takes a lot of money. So we barely came out making 53 money. Oh my god, and that's with the tax level at high. I just noticed that tax level high. One perceptor who covers 30 of 35 houses. No idea what that means. You can lower tax levels, I guess, for happiness. You have to manage even more. So, because you would need more houses than we're currently working with, but since happiness isn't a thing, they're just like, here, just take this pre-built thing and we'll teach you how to make resources with it. High taxes should cover you and you're good. Okay, so demand utensil delivery from the shop. So that's getting making, so now we just have to wait. You know, we just have to wait. This is still the tutorial. It's a better tutorial than Anno has. I need to state more precisely that certain buildings will not function if they're not provided with goods they need. Take a look at the herbalist, for example. Distributor will not leave his building without a proper stock of medical plants. They produce in a greenhouse. Okay. Whoa. Oh. When you're clicked on something, you cannot pause the game. Fun fact. So 900 inhabitants, worker house, level 8. Medicine from the herbalist. They don't give you a whole lot of instruction, but they teach you like how everything works, at least. But how does the herbalist work exactly? Like, what exactly am I doing here? They left space for it to go like right here, for example. And here. I don't really understand how this works. It says it needs a supply of plants. Needs medical herbs. And how do you want me to acquire that? It's a service. Meat, pumpkins, potatoes, no. The warehouse thing? This is granary. Barley, wheat. Medical herbs? How does medical herbs work? Utensils sent to other cities. Oh, I also have to export utensils. Yes, that's right. Ah, here we go. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. So that's it. I just build a greenhouse anywhere. And that's how that works. I could even build it out here if I wanted to. And then they just bring it to the warehouse or something? I think so. I don't think it has to be placed on anything in particular. It is a warehouse. Or its own building. It's a greenhouse, not a farm. Okay. Are we gonna end up having too many utensils at any point? We make way too much steam. But I guess that's a good thing for now. We have enough copper. We could probably make more utensils. We might want more copper mines. At least one more. At least. We could accomplish that here. So, let me see. Mines? Mines. Mines. Copper mine. placement is so strange. Okay. How does the maintenance look now? Now that I've expanded things a little bit. It reaches out there, so we got a third one of these. Theoretically, I could build another one of these. Utensils sell out pretty well, I think. Yes, they do. Let's try for more utensil building. Gotta build another road expansion first. There you go. This fits in nicely right there. So 2 to 3. I wonder if that's good enough. It's not too bad if it's not. And we make enough steam to support another mine easily. I think mines consume steam. Yes, they do. Everything always seems to move at the same speed no matter what level road it is. That's a difference from Anno. That's like fine. Woo, look at all these houses. I could also build more houses. Need more food. More food? More food. What were we doing with food? Food was just, it's fish. So now there's like so many residents, there's not enough food. Okay. Well, the only food they let me make in this one is fish, so. And there are no other spots that are really well set up for fish immediately. The way this has to be lined up is something. It's special. Could you build fish here? You could if you wanted to. Okay, well, I don't think I could place more fish stuff here. It doesn't seem to let me. We'd have to go more like over here. So, let's expand the road out there. This works fine enough with this. There you go. Another fishery. Make even more food. Woo! I remember in Anno you had to worry about, like, do your warehouses have enough people to retrieve the goods, but the goods just seem to come from the places themselves. The movement is all simulated and automated. And then in, like, cities, it's not even that. It's not, do the places have enough workers to send out? It's like, are the roads congested? And the answer is always yes. Yes, the roads are congested. A garden? No, there's a cottage. Environment isn't pretty enough for the residents. Oh, well, you're just a picky piece of shit. Got it. What do you want? You want a fountain behind your house? I could put a fountain behind your house. You want a massive fountain? Oh god, you're not worth that. Do they like it if I put scary pumpkins behind their house? It's a good question. It's a good question. I mean, it's a decoration, is it not? Let's just line up some more trees back here. There you go. He's nice and upgraded now. I don't think you need to maintain stuff like that, so. Single family house, it's filling up. Oh man, look at this stuff. I just wish I could rotate my camera. Get a better look at things. Because, like, I can't even see the road anymore. Interesting spacing they did of the trees behind these houses. Need more food. Need more food. You need more food. Do you really need more food? Because you have fish. You got a lot of fish. Or, like, do you need meat? Is that the kind of food you need? Everything just says it needs more food. Wow, it has food, so that's a little confusing. Worker house level 8. Is this level 8? This is level 8. We have enough residents at level 8. Okay, so nothing else really matters from there then. That fish might have been unnecessary. Who knows? But now I need to send utensils to other cities. And they didn't really point out to me how to do that. Okay, so these guys buy utensils. I have to open this road for money. I have to sell them utensils. So, utensils. 1,200 per year. I need to be making enough to send 1,200 per year. This is going to require more mines in that case. Wish I could get some good statistics about this. I can just see production. I can't see usage. Send utensils per year. Let's start by selling 400 per year. We might make enough for that. We just got to see the stuff. If we have 400 stored, then theoretically we can afford that. But we're going to need more, I think. Let's see if we can set up more mines. Just how many mines can we set up here, basically? I think literally just like one more. And we're like kind of capped because these rocks are in the way of other parts of the resource. But that should still be within what we can manage. Yeah, I think this is connected to a road. I'm pretty sure it is. It's hard to tell. Ooh, oh, it really doesn't like... The maintenance is not happy trying to connect over there. Not at all. No, no. But it does seem connected. What if I looked here? Maintenance? It's barely connected, but it is connected. That's what matters. This is red for some reason. I think that might be saying like, hey, this doesn't need maintenance, so you're connecting it for no reason. I don't know. Find out, put a blocker like right here. Doesn't change at all. Wish there was like some sort of like thing confirming. Does this need maintenance? Does this not need maintenance? How does this... The only time you could tell is like, don't connect it and see if it falls apart. Okay, so that's more copper. We got 4 things of copper. We're running 2 production facilities. Clearly going to need more factories than this. Can I squeeze in any here? No. Also can't squeeze any more here. But we can just keep going down the road. Let me just build down this way a little in advance. We'll put a little blocker right there for now. There doesn't really need to be a blocker right there. Maybe more like here. And then... This is what I'm looking for? Utensil factory. There you go. So we got a 3rd one. So we're at like 4 to 3 right now. Probably gonna need more. Here's what I'm curious about. Is the steam being delivered to these mines. Where is it coming from? It's coming from the warehouse itself. Yeah, it's coming from the hub then. There's no copper here. So geysers up here. This is all the copper. There is no more copper. This is 100% of it. Okay, then we shouldn't need to expand anymore. Theoretically, this should just be enough copper. Seeing as we have 2,000 copper, I'm guessing it is. It might be more 1-to-1 for this resource. Let's just speed things up and observe for now. Also, look at my stats real quick. Money! We're making money! Of course we are. We have high taxes. Everyone's just complaining about food. It's very much not what building you press on when you're looking for information. It's what tile you click on. Because it may look like I'm clicking on the tree right now. I'm not. I'm clicking on the building behind it. A building just collapsed. Of course it did. Where? Yeah, okay. I saw that coming. Yeah, I saw that coming. Copper. Let's try that again. And take some maintenance. Put that more like here. Yeah. Maybe excessive. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's getting the job done. I could even put like a blocker, to be honest. Like right here or something. Your city needs more workers. Does it? Really? Let me just put a blocker right there. This guy might get confused because he was already over here, but he'll figure it out. Really? You need more houses. Oh, we don't have enough alcohol. A bunch of houses have gone down. Okay? Because the population went up, that's why. We'll import more beer. Stocking utensils is going fine. We are successfully exporting 400 utensils. Try to up that to 800. And then we'll build one more utensil factory, so it's like 1-to-1 with the mines. You're missing workforce. Do not build additional production buildings. Look, that's going to be fixed by getting more alcohol. That's what this is. There's no way to track trends, though. I can't, like, look and see, hey, am I producing enough beer? Hey, like, am I importing enough? Like, what's the ratio? I just have to, like, check the storage and then figure it out. If something fails, well, I just have to wait for the delivery to fix it. How is the granary looking? It's max filled with fish. I'm guessing fish is not what they needed then. More of. I think they needed more meat. I think that's probably what they wanted, but I haven't been taught about meat. I could just up this to max at this point. What happens if you just max it out and then like it's still not enough? Like you just need to figure out some other solution at that point. Like that's what the scale is. But we'll just import max. This is like the last part of the tutorial. Just gotta keep an eye on utensils and get it to a point where we can make enough to export a fuck ton of. We want to be able to export literally exactly this much. Let's see if we can pull that off. Right now we just have to wait for the delivery though. This is max speed. 5 times. This is still the tutorial. Was this final mission? Second final mission? I don't remember. Is this full? This is full. I'm realizing. This is full. There's just so much steam being made. I might need another warehouse that just doesn't accept steam. Like, this is also full with fish. Holy crap, okay. It's even more micromanaging to do. Let's put this one here and do not accept Steam. Refuse, empty, get, keep. Don't know what that is, but refuse. Refuse Steam. You'll store everything that is not Steam. Yeah, I think places have been looking for places to dump resources right now. They've been working inefficiently because of that. But we still don't have enough employees because we're waiting on beer. That'll arrive eventually. Also, I realize this really doesn't need to be placed anywhere specific because it's just like an airdrop delivery. I assume this is summer. Summer now. When does the delivery happen? Oh, whoops, I accidentally turned it off. That's not good. I could build like 2 more houses. Warning, a building just collapsed. Where? Oh yeah, I guess that was not connected to anything. That makes a lot of sense. Hope all those resources are okay. Well, you know what? Let me get rid of that blocker. Because now we have 2 maintenance buildings over here. It's fine. Oh my god, what did I say about Steam? No, empty. Empty of Steam. Jesus Christ, they were just waiting for somewhere to put Steam. I guess when nobody needs to work in the building, nobody chooses to work in the building, and that's a thing. Yeah, so empty that of Steam, thank you. This doesn't have enough workers, which is maybe a problem. Nobody works in this building, nobody works in this building. Nobody works, nobody works. Ugh, running out of alcohol has just complicated everything. Nobody works. Nobody works, nobody works, nobody works. God! They go low on alcohol a little bit and then everything just falls apart. I could build a couple more houses in the meantime. There's room. Right there. I could make more room if needed. Woo! And then it'll get to the same point where it's like, I need alcohol. Let me see. Services, administration services. Food and alcohol storage distribution, Steam, industry monuments. What does this count as? Trade center. How do you just focus that? How do you focus a trade center specifically? Good question. Seems to have the right idea by itself already. Here, turn off that fishery. Okay, now this building is working, just not at its maximum. Turn off this fishery. There you go. Now it's working perfectly. We need to get that beer in. That's the main thing. 1600 imported. That was from what I selected earlier, so there should end up being enough beer. Yep, we're getting upgrades again. People swarming back in. That's one downside. If one part of your production chain falls apart, literally your entire city can downgrade, and that's crazy. Imports this year going up. Very good. Now with more population, should be able to turn this back on. There's way too much steam being produced. I wish I could turn off an extractor, just like turn off that, rather than the actual condenser. Okay, this one warehouse is literally filled with steam. This one is almost emptied of steam. Okay, we're exporting utensils. Our money's still doing great, even after all that stuff fucked up. Exportations, yep, make money by exporting utensils. I think I have enough factories and shit like that set up. I think you can continue to accept steam. We have this one. Refuse steam. Oh, storage management with warehouses in this game can be interesting. Okay, there you go. I won that one. That was weird. I also don't really know what it was like. Oh, you need more food. Whatever it wasn't fish. I think they need meat. I think that's the thing. Okay. Okay, that was number 4. Now it's 5. Level 5 mansions. It's different from workers. Last tutorial, settle down, whatever this word is. How to build your first automatons. Oh boy. Oh, let's see. My duty as count is to bring back the aristocracy to this place. They do pay a lot of taxes. Impossible to let such an occasion go without impeding my dear cash flow. City of Cockbird is only populated by workers, provides resources and a working infrastructure. The aristocracy do not like to mingle with the simple folk, yet with the help of the Industrial Revolution, they're served by automatons to happily provide these services. They're created in factories by workers. Wow. So we want to start making fuck tons of money from the rich. Unemployment rate is very high. I just started. Oh god, production chain of automatons are far more complex than anything we've built before. We need to find iron, build a furnace, and transform iron into steel. Then we need to build an automaton's factory. Properly work, 3 conditions need to be fulfilled. It needs to be connected with steam-filled pipelines. From where? From an extractor directly? It needs steel supplies regularly. It needs steam capsules provided by the condenser. Oh god. That's a lot. When a factory is properly working, it provides 15 automatons. These machines to be used as a workforce in special buildings. You have to maintain your factories to keep up and running because otherwise they will collapse, bringing catastrophic consequences for your city. Okay. Build 30 automatons. Wow, look how nice this place looks. Interesting place to put a tax collector. Oh, because this is where all the rich people are gonna live. It's already pre-built for the rich people with like perfect grids and everything. Here's all the working class. Building level 10. Yeah, they have meat. That's the only difference. It was meat that they needed to get past level 8. Oh god. This is complicated. So we need blast furnaces, yeah? Yeah. Why? Okay. And we need factory. We also need iron. It's copper vein, copper vein. We need iron. This iron is gold. Holy wheat. Why wheat over barley? Is there a difference? Ranch. We just totally skipped over learning how to do this part. Water plant. A lot of fisheries. They're even pre-set up. This one like only accepts fish. This granary is dedicated to fish. That helps traffic, I guess. Where does this granary go? Only accepts barley? Is that what we're going over here? There's a wheat farm. Where's the barley coming from? Where's the wheat going? I am, I think, reasonably confused. Okay, this one accepts wheat. Where's the barley coming from? Do we have barley farms? Oh yeah, there's barley farms right here. Okay. Got an idea of what the hell they just threw me into. Okay, copper. We need iron. Oh boy. There's a road leading all the way out here, so... Is there maintenance? Does maintenance cover this road already? So we know mines need it. Yes, there is maintenance. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh. Gold. Iron. Iron mine. Oh. Where? Okay, that'll work. My first iron mine. Anywhere else I can fit an iron mine? Maybe? There's more iron back here, but it's like out of the way. Okay, let's just unpause. Okay, this building is now functioning. We have a condenser. We have one big okay, yeah, you want to like specialize your warehouses to accepting like certain things. This one only accepts steam, and then none of the other ones accept steam. Okay, that's very smart, honestly. Okay, so iron mine, figured out. Now, blast furnace. I'm less sure about this one. Guess we're gonna ignore this one, right? Look at how this is set up. Why is this connected all the way out here? I guess it's just there in advance for like, hey, build this here. Was it the furnace or the factory? This would connect directly to a factory. Both of these would. Does the blast furnace need to be connected? I don't remember that part. I really don't remember that part. Let's try putting one here and see what happens. This building needs iron. Okay, so iron goes, and then it comes here, turns into steel. Iron's being placed over here. That seems almost a little inefficient, but that's fine. Yes, it now has iron, and it's going to pump out steel. And then from there, we want one of these. And they've kind of made it easy to pre-place these. Quote-unquote easy. And it's connected. Needs steel. Needs steam. Has steam. Now it needs steel. Started out connected by default due to how this is set up. Where did... It's connected from here, though. Yeah? So is it like being split between production and like direct connectivity? I guess so. I don't know what the limit of what one extractor can pump out is, but it seems to be pumping out enough. Okay. 50 out of 30. Oh, they want me to build 2 of these factories, though. That's the thing. They want me. I must build 2. Hopefully we have enough stuff for 2, but if we don't, I assume it will tell me. That's why they perfectly set up 2. Okay. Oh, and this is automatons up here is what it is. Citizens in the city, unemployment, automatons in the city, not used. Okay, okay. Is this going to be making enough steel? I doubt it. Is one mine going to be making enough iron? I doubt it. We have utensils out the ass. I don't think we're supposed to have this much. Okay, well, we have automatons. Invite some, whatever, constructing manners in the same way as worker houses. Pay attention, they demand an environment far more attractive than the working class. Hence, proceed with and plan with utmost care. It needs to demand certain goods and services. Distribution for resources for the upper classes provided by the Emporium only works if provided with automatons. Aristocrats are fastidious. They demand 3 different kinds of food. At the moment, we only provide 2 different kinds. We should start to produce bread. Oy vey. Let me just figure this out. Here, let's just, like, place one of these mansions, huh? Start up here at the top left. There's a mansion. Get an idea of what they want. I guess nobody will live here until it's ready, maybe. How do I make bread then? I feel like this mine is not going to keep up with just like one blast furnace for both of these things. If it doesn't, I'll need to find out how to mine this stuff back here. Like, I don't know if I could just get rid of rocks. I don't think I can, so I don't know how extracting this would work. I really don't. But until it tells me something's going wrong, let's assume nothing's going wrong. Hey, the mansion's working. Need more food. Demand access to a cafe. Okay, they need more food. They need more types of food. Maybe that's what it was for these guys too. Maybe they didn't need meat. They just needed multiple kinds of foods. They wanted a second kind. Which ended up being, here, meat. But I only had one kind before. So, bread. A bakery. Windmill. They didn't teach me the production chain for this at all. Okay, but we do grow wheat, and this is what wheat is for. Okay, we have wheat. That part's taken care of. We just need a windmill and a bakery. Okay. The wheat's grown here. It all goes here. Granary, or windmill. Guess that can go right there. And bakery, that can go right there. So we've added this. This will take wheat, turn it into flour, and then this will take the flour, turn it into bread. Woo! Okay. Do I need to make a lot more of that than I am? Because that's it, you know? I'm willing to bet the normal individuals are going to want some of that as well. I don't think there's a way to, like, restrict who gets what. Just as a guess. Where does bread go? Just bread? Yeah. Is any granary in existence for storing bread? No. I don't think there's a single granary on the map that stores bread. The wheat one can share with bread. Just for now. Doesn't need to be separate or dedicated or anything. Okay. So we have bread. So they live here. 8 mansions at 1. They need food, demand access to a cafe. Okay. What does a cafe look like for them? Newspaper kiosk, herbalist, theater. No? Cafe's up there. I can't do that yet. Try to make this one happy before we get any more carried away. Start speeding it up. Maybe it wants me to build stuff before there's even distribution. Thinking about it, because there's what delivers the food. It's a shop for the other guys, right? It'd be a cafe for this one. So maybe it wants me to just build all of them first. 1, 2, 3. Is this, wait. Maybe I'm supposed to put it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't really know where to put these things right now. Thinking about it, like, I feel like services maybe should be going here. I don't know. I don't know where they expect me to put services. Let's just stay on the edge. Wow, there's not enough room here, apparently. So, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know what makes this one so different. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're just building a bunch of these then. Oh my god, they're literally flying in on hovercraft. A cafe and a spa. The first one functions like a regular service building if you have enough active automatons on hand. Second sends its distributor to get steam capsules for the best spa experience known in Lethis. Watch out for your number of extractors connected to your condenser at all times to ensure you're producing enough of it. Now steam will be your most valuable resource. Okay. So the mansions are here. I guess they are paying taxes. Right now it's a middle class house. Okay, so now I can build a cafe. That's probably what these center spots are for. Is services. Nothing fits here. There's something in the way over here. I don't know what. But this is your cafe. There you go. And this is your spa. And steam, we have a ton of steam. No shortage of that, but I can go ahead just in case, because only one thing's accepting steam anyway. And I can build another extraction spot for that, yeah? Yes, right there. It's already pre-connected. They already have the pipe set up. Unemployment rate is still very high, so they've accounted for this. The automatons are the workers. Ha, of course they are. Are they being followed around by like little robot pets? That's the tax man. The cafe's delivering food. Okay. I assume they're getting their food from here. It just still says they need more food. Is there supposed to be a shop here too? This is full. Empty this out of bread. We need like a dedicated place for bread. A new granary. Like somewhere around here would work fine, I think. And then just all refuse, and then set bread to accept specifically bread. Or it could just be dumped into this one, actually. Alright, we've emptied this one. It's been moved over here. This is fine for now. We're good. We definitely have bread. They have no food, which is confusing. Do they need a normal shop? The walker is gone. Let's see. Serves coffee to the wealthy. Okay, so no, this is different. So they need a shop then, right? And this didn't come with a shop like preset up. Shop. I forgot where to build a shop. There's so many buildings, I'm getting lost. Herbalist, theater, wash house, kiosk, cafe. Where do I get a shop? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Am I blind? These guys need food. Here it is. No. Right, Emporium. Emporium. That's what they said. Emporium. It's not a shop, it's an emporium. There you go. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, so they already automated this to refuse bread. That's hilarious. Good to know. Alright, now they'll have something to eat. There you go. This tutorial covers more, but it's worse at explaining things than Anno. I'm just comparing this to Anno. Okay. Whew. Got that figured out. There you go. Look at those mansions grow. It's now a manor. Not providing food, distributes 2 other goods. Pretty garments and jewelry. Produce garments, you're in need of 3 buildings. First, a barley farm. Barley is consumed by the silkworms at the silk farm. The silk is brought to a tailor who transforms silk into clothes. Oh my god. Let me guess. Gets to level 3? Yes. Garments. Okay. Well, I hope they set up everything else to be like fully self-sustaining for these boys. Look at this setup. This is so nice and condensed. Like they really min-maxed this here. And they did it by just making like weird shapes. Newspaper kiosk, never had to use that before. Everything's just dumped in this one spot that reaches everything. Interesting. Okay, so there's already barley farms, but I thought that was going into alcohol. It is. There's a little bit of an excess, but I feel like another farm might be needed. So let's make that, why don't we? A barley farm. Let's just put another one right there. Okay, so then what? Oh dear. Silk. Silk farm? We can go anywhere. Because it's just the barley's being brought to it. So we could leave that near where the silk is, where the barley is. Put that right there. Does this, it's a farm. Does this need repairs? Does this need maintenance? I'm not quite sure. Well, we'll figure it out if it falls apart. Oh my god, these things are gigantic and disgusting. I'll just put 2 blockers down from there instead for now. It shouldn't disrupt too much. So we got a silk farm. Producing from barley. Making sure to produce a little bit of extra barley. And then what? And then a tailor? Feel like a more convenient spot to place a tailor. Well, not exactly, but I could put one like somewhere right around here, like right next to it. Right over here. Go right next to it. Move this down a little bit. What does maintenance look like here? It suffices, I think. It could be better, but it suffices. No maintenance on the farms, because the farms are independent to everything. You get an idea of what needs maintenance just by looking at where they place maintenance. They have maintenance on this. They do have maintenance over here. I think it's mostly for the mines. They hardly have maintenance set up over here. So, yeah, no, the extractors don't need maintenance. That's why. Most things need maintenance, just not farms and extractors, which is a kind of farm. The barley is running out. We need more barley. This is not enough barley. There, there's more barley. And you know what? Oh, that's not connected to a road. You know what? There's more barley. I could just expand the road here. There you go. Oh, those are connected. So I built 3 more barley farms while adding a singular new requirement for barley. But there's silk being made. The barley needs to catch up. It only produces a certain amount every year, so you can't make small instant adjustments. This will pump out tailor stuff, and then it'll go here eventually. Garments, right? You're producing garments? Yes. But is there anywhere accepting garments? Or a storage place for that? No. This can accept it. The beer. Yeah, you can send your garments there with the beer. If your garments arrive smelling like beer, I'm sorry. This is how it is. Rather than just making more warehouses. Alright, there you go. Now it's actually going to produce constantly. The fact that this is what the silk is made from is crazy. This is monstrous. Certain jewelry, prefer not telling you how to make it. You're able to find that out by yourself. What do you mean I'm able to find that out by myself? Sure, upper class feels comfortable in your city. Their mansions will become bigger and bigger just as the amount of taxes that they have to pay. Ha ha. Yeah, we're swimming in money, I'll tell you that much. With a certain amount of aristocracy in your city, they will provide ambassadors to send away and influence trade routes and prices. You can appoint them very easily in the world map. Apparently, they may even be able to provide help to artisans and inventors alike. Learn more about that another time. Oh, great. So now I need to get the mansions to level 5. Okay, this is at level 4. They want jewelry. Wow. Speaking of, is there a trade thing set up anywhere? Open roads. How do you influence them? I don't know. These guys sell utensils. Hey, that's what I did. Oh yeah, look right here. Well, that doesn't give me much information at all. I can just assign like a 1. And that's what I can do. And I can only get utensils and beer. Not really important right now. Just need to figure out jewelry, which is going to clearly involve gold. Naturally. So, mine, gold. Alright, they already have a road set up and everything, and that's why maintenance reaches out here. Yeah, there's nowhere else except for like right here. They don't seem to think you'll need all the rest of this gold. They think this will be enough, so. Get a gold mine going. Golden. Unemployment going down more? Oh yeah, it's going down like crazy. Okay, so we got a gold mine. Now what? Industry. A jeweler? Gold directly into jewelry? I assume? So I could like put a jeweler just somewhere generally around here and like that should be fine? Yes, gold directly into jewelry. Okay. I like how the way this is set up, these neighborhoods with the shops. It's set up specifically to have this group at level 6 and this group at level 10. Like, they have it perfectly set up for that. This seems to be the most efficient way to do this, is literally to just dump decorations around. And then put everything you need in the center and have like a road going around and then double stack on those roads. That makes sense. The way I was going to have it was all the houses were going to be in the middle with some decorations in the middle. And then important things were going to be on the ends. And then more decorations could go on the sides next to the houses like they have here. Which way is more efficient? I have no idea. The way I did it might not work for fitting everything that they need, potentially. If it's like 10 by 10. What is this then? Like, what is this grid? This is like 4, I think. Yeah, side of the house, 4. 4, so 8. 12, 16. So 16 grid. And then that just goes across. This is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40. So they set up a 16 by 40 grid. And a lot of this goes to decorations, but a lot of the necessities are in the middle here. Really squeezed in here to be space efficient, and then like they fit decorations in there too. I don't think all those decorations are actually necessary though. Some of that is excess, some of that is not needed, I think. Well, it might be actually for these houses. Yeah, there's enough behind the houses, that's what it is. So that every house has something behind it. A 16 by 40 grid. Huh. And that's in the center, with one road going around it, and then more houses built around. 16 by 40. I could try that. Yeah, I could try that. The way the services work in this game is very unique, so you'd have to do something unique. Alright, so how is gold going? How's it golden? Goldwyn. Want jewelry from the Emporium. Which one is jewelry? It's empty. Why is it empty? Is production slow? Take gold, produce jewelry. It's going. Might just need to speed up. What a weird place to pump out jewelry. Okay, alright. Oh, there you go. Alright, cool. Woo, we did it. Holy crap. Supply lines into supply lines, man. Oh, it's crazy. This is so anno. This is so anno. I don't doubt you're going to make it very far if you do not plan to retire already. It's true. Some people might get this far and just quit the game right there. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, cool. Well, that's the whole tutorial. It was like a little story in itself. And then there's a campaign. And then there's a sandbox. Let's try the campaign. Fedheim. Let's see. I guess 26 challenging missions guide you through more than 1,000 years of the Lethian Industrial Revolution. Food for the Empire. Objectives: 4,000 units of meat as tribute to the Emperor. 1,200 workers in level 8 housing. So there's sandboxes, which are like, I think these are all different maps. Because if you look over here, they're all different sizes. So I think that's kind of showing what kind of map they are. And then there's like actual campaign. Let me look at the campaign. Let me see. Because I kind of just want to try to like build my own almost. So what is this? Master Ellington. What is that? My name? Focus on agriculture, steady food supply will become important issues. It's your task to tackle these problems. Archibald Ellington, one of the best urbanists in all of Lethis, risks his career with this task. Swiftly build a city with a strong focus on agriculture in the high provinces to prevent a local famine. Large fill area south of the capital city. No geysers to be found. Yet you can provide your workers with copper via trade. Control which resources are distributed, therefore control level of your houses. I saw that. I noticed that. 1,200 workers, level 8 housing, and then meat. Yes, okay. Well, we'll see what this looks like. Ooh, oh my god. What? What is this map, bro? Well, I know where the farms go. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I also know where people will spawn from. They'll spawn from this little thing right here at the end of the map. Barely any water, so fisheries would be hard. Plenty of fertile land, but that's probably supposed to be partly used. Actually, ranches don't need to be on fertile land, but I assume ranches require something. And now happiness would be in effect. This is an interesting map. I almost don't know if I want to do this campaign or try like a sandbox first, but I think we'll try with the campaign. We're starting from scratch here. So everyone's going to enter through here. Not that that really matters, but... No roads are pre-set up. Do you need to have a road set up to like here? I'm not sure. In a lot of games, you would. I'm not sure if you do in this case. The rest is just all open for building. So what about, let's look at food first. No fishery. So this doesn't work for fish at all. All the food needs to be grown on a farm. But no growing wheat? Or no growing potatoes? So do I just have to jump to like bread immediately? Like there's no pumpkins either. Or I could just jump straight to meat. I'm not sure how meat works though. Do I just put that anywhere? It needs wheat. So wheat is alright, so this wants you to use entirely wheat farms to then make meat or bread. Got it. Sucks how I get like no money back for placing that, but I had to learn how that worked. Well, ranches, at least, it's like a one-step process, right? Well, no, wheat into flour for bread. So just wheat into meat is actually probably the simplest thing. Okay, so we can kind of base around here a little bit. Let's see. Visualizing 16 by 40 is going to be a fun task. And then there was still space. There was like 4 space or 8 on the other side of the 16 by 40. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be good. Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't even want it over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe just in this corner, like, works the best. Yeah, let's go with that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we want to push it this way a little bit too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 5 on each side. That's if this is how we're doing this to begin with. And so we'd start there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'm doing 6. I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. Might be have 2 at the end now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're just doing it like this. That's 16. I don't think 40 really is gonna work like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Was it really 40? Did I like... there's... Yeah, no, it was 40. It was like a straight line of 40. This is the only spot that's really good for that. This is too narrow. I could still do something here. Maybe not by 40, but something else. As if I'm really trying to min-max. I could just do some generic like 10 by 10 shit over here. Here it could be a lot simpler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And start here. 1, 2. Does direction matter? No, I don't think so. Start here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's some rocks in the way here, I think. Some of this stuff can't be deleted. Okay, that doesn't work. We have to start out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. 1, 2, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still not sure if I should start 5 or 6. Start 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20. That's a good start. Though I still don't know if this is going to be remotely smart. That's how it was from the interior. It was like 16 by 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This might get in the way, though. It might. It really might. This even goes into the dirt a little bit, but we'll connect this for now and see how that works. It doesn't need to be perfect. This also looks potentially larger than what I dealt with, but it's an idea. I might start over here with something simpler though, quite frankly. I don't know how to get rid of some of these trees that are just kind of like in the way. Those were the edge roads. Were there roads in the interior? No, there was just a lot of decorations. Okay. What happens if I just build across like this? You get something like that. Is that the most efficient? No, definitely not. But how does this work as extra space? There's that extra line there. Meaning, yeah, I probably only needed to start right about here. So let me start here. I'm learning. I'm envisioning. There you go. That's a little bit better, which means this doesn't have to run quite so far up. Just has to connect down this path. Still goes into the fertile soil, which is not the greatest, but and that's assuming no further connections, but this allows for a further connection. So I can actually change this a little bit so it allows for a further connection on each side. There you go. So that's more like 17 by 40 on the outside. And then, so we want to start with houses, yes? Just normal houses. Worker houses are all that matters right now. And we need to make a fuck ton of meat. So, basic workers would be set up something like this. To start, they would need a well. See, here's what I don't understand, is this is not going to be enough. I might have, like, doubled this on accident. I think I did. Because these plots are not 4 by 4, they're 2 by 2. But they're just 4 total slots, yeah. That's why I went over. Also, does this fit here? It does. So it's not 16 by 40, it was like 8 by 20? It's 8 by 20, I doubled up. That's why this looks so large. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Let's make this a little bit better. And then you do, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's do 21. And connect there. This will work much better. Okay, yeah, I doubled up on the numbers because I'm dumb. Really? They fit everything in this kind of a spot? Yeah, this looks more accurate, but damn, is that dense. I'm just wasting money getting this set up. I'm wasting so much money, but it's fine. And then how did they have it set up exactly? I know the wash house was turned inwards. The well was just somewhere random. And then there was a lot of random decorations. That stuff could be min-maxed later. Doesn't need to be min-maxed too much right now. They had like a newspaper kiosk in there. But water is the starting important thing. So let's just start with water, shall we? And I guess this works. Either here or just start inwards a little bit. One of the two. Start a little inwards. Imagining there could potentially be houses over there or something. I don't know. This functions for now. So that gets the houses set up. We're gonna need food though. Although this isn't a game where like if you don't have food people start dying. They just don't upgrade. They have to come from all the way over here. But we can look at the food now. We have that capability. Wheat farms are going to be very important. The non-uniform nature of these hexes is incredible. Insane to me. Let me figure this out a little bit. So this goes all the way to here. That's like an extra spot. Was that 2 extra spots? What if I was like... That's just 1 extra spot, I think. Right? Hard to visualize. Yes, that is 1 extra spot. Okay, good. That's exactly how I wanted it. Alright, so I got my grid kind of figured out in my head. Oh, that's right. Maintenance, 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 maintenance. Maintenance is also needed at the beginning. So just something like right there. Probably be good. Then you could just fill in this row of houses completely. That would probably work just fine. The farms would be set up like completely different spots. Completely differently. Oh, okay, I can't click and drag with this. Let's start from this side. Maybe not min-max the height, but min-max this part. So 1, 2, 3 in that row is all that can naturally fit right there. Okay, and so for roads, we need to connect this. At that point, we want blockers. We'll need a granary that has access to maintenance. And we'll definitely want some room for other production buildings, I guess. So granary comes next. Granary, granary, granary. Oh, storage is 1 for storage. Here it is. Okay, cool. How are we going to connect this road-wise? If I was going to build more of these, I'd want to do it in like a row, and this can go like straight across in a row until about right here. I'm tempted almost to pre-build them. The only thing is, it would also need a road connection. So maybe up a tick would be the smartest. So instead of right here, because that would work. That would work. And then I could just put a road going down the middle. Yep, okay, let's do that. I'll build that one just because. And then build this out here. But to do a lot more planning in this game than say Anno or anything else, where you just kind of start small and then go outwards, go back and redo for efficiency if you feel like you need to. A lot different. The granary could be like right here. Like a granary dedicated to just wheat, basically. This is where a lot of the wheat is going to come from. There's gonna have to be a barley later, but I mean, this should be fine for right now. Okay, built the road out to there. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, okay. So here, this range maybe outwards. 1, 2, 1, 2. This could function for something. I'm just marking it clearly for now. You don't pay maintenance on roads. Okay, granary set up. Now for maintenance for the granary. And I guess this is where I'm going to put the ranches as well. I might just put 2 granaries right next to each other. Then 1 for wheat and then 1 for beef. So refuse. Only accept meat. And refuse. Only accept wheat. There you go. And maintenance. There's also this that has to go somewhere. They didn't have this. I remember they didn't have this on the, like, any of these hubs. They didn't bother putting that in there. They did squeeze a tax collector into here, though. Put the tax collector right here, because we want to get money. But you need a town hall to secure, or to store collected taxes. Where would the town hall end up realistically going, then, if all of this is kind of being min-maxed? Where did they put it? They put it on their... in that last map. I don't remember where they put it. It was kind of off on its own, I think. It would just be put over here with, like, administrative buildings or something. I could always pick it up and move it later. That's entirely an option. Does it need to be connected to a road? I actually don't know. Let's just build out from here. You don't need to have this connected, but I could build out from here and just put, like, exclusively administrative buildings there. But, like, how many is that? That's the town hall. And... I don't know, but it could go here with the trade building, is what it could do. Yeah, it could go there with the trade building. Might mean the tax collectors have to go across the map to store the taxes, but ideally, like, building more of these places might be used for this kind of stuff. I could also just put it up, like, right here or something. It's like something in the way here, so this wouldn't be too bad. And it's kind of like next to 2 of the main spots, or a lot of the main spots where we'd have anything like this. There's also all this extra space over here, because there's so many things here that just cannot be built normally. So, for example, if I build down this road a little bit, we're gonna, of course, have to put a blocker here. Also, for now, there would be some kind of blocker around here, because I haven't set up that, but maintenance needs to go here. Maybe from this side makes the most sense. Oh yeah, there would need to be a blocker down here, alright. This could always be moved later. The costs to build something new aren't excessively high. And so I can put down... It's also the trade center proper. Go, just this big ass thing right here. The trade center could go next to that. It's like it's equally space consuming. I could put it behind, right back here. That would work. Just take the road and connect it over here. I don't know if these places need maintenance. I'm gonna assume that they do. And then give them their own little dedicated, like, maintenance hub. Either right... No, not right there. Just more like... Wish I could hide this building and see exactly how I've just connected this one. I think it's just like going up to the thing. Yeah, it's just going right up with one little tile connection. Alright. Well, let's just say that this works. There you go. Okay, so these are set up. They're good. We'll need ranches now. Ranches almost perfectly fit right here. Almost. Not quite. Almost. There's, what's the hexes look like there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It kind of bothers me that this does not fit perfectly, but it's based on where this went to. Primarily. I wish you could pick up and move buildings. That's what I wish. Here, let me redo this. Because I have an idea. Sorry, so start here. And then there. Okay. And then... you build another road going down there. It's fine for now. Do ranches need to go here? Why not? We're gonna need a lot of ranches, though, eventually. So, here's a ranch. And then another ranch. We have the trade. So where are we? We are at Hasselport and we are at Fedheim. So there's places that buy things like meat. They buy things like gold. They sell potatoes. Fish? I'd have to import fish and potatoes. Yeah, I would. Potatoes and copper. Silk? Oh my. Well, the two basic foods I cannot make, I can buy. So that's something. But I've set up 2 ranches. Also, let me properly set these up. Refuse. You only accept wheat. You only accept meat. Okay. Nobody works in this building. We don't have enough population yet. You need access to a well. You do have access to a well. It's literally right there. Oh, but nobody works in this building. Here, turn this off. Actually, no, don't even turn it off. Just build more houses. This could do with being up one more, so I can have the road connection. Here, let's try this. Build there. Cut out this. Delete that. Put a blocker there, and then this still works just fine. For now, just build more houses, and that should solve everything. This is still not perfect for building out here. Let me envision it by just doing this on everything. That would help me visualize. Okay, so houses. Yeah, no. If it's down 1, then that's 3. Like if it's back to where it just was, otherwise it's 4. So I think that would work essentially the way it just was. So let's see here. Like so, like so. Drag across, like so, like so. Get rid of that again. Put a blocker there again. And then there you go. 3 houses there. 3 houses there. And then just line this with houses. And then we should just brute force the population that we need. Theoretically. Just on the edges there. There should be enough camps that we should be able to start filling in things, especially the well. I may have built too many things at once with not enough houses to fill it. That's fine. Oh yeah, speaking of things that they're gonna need, bro, a fucking shop? Hello? Forgetting something very important there, Rez? I think we are. Guess somewhere like right there should be fine. I could put just blockers on every edge here, just to make sure it's running a little bit more efficiently. Yeah, that looks more efficient now that I cut out those extra spots. Way more efficient. Alright, they're showing up. What jobs are they taking? They went for the maintenance first, and then the tax collector. They're not going for the well yet. Let me turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. You start with wheat. This is wheat. We don't need that on. Maintenance makes sense. Employees at the town hall. Yeah, I built just like way too many things to start. We don't need that going just yet. Feels like I should almost just go ahead and make a second one of these just to definitely have enough houses. Probably line these ones for now as well. I could also change the priority of the well, which is, I believe, food and alcohol. It's either that or distribution. Needed labor, 24. Storage and distribution. That's with one of the farms, probably. That's also probably like the shops. The tax collector, basically, should not be getting prioritized. Also, can you not, you can change your level of tax, right? Yeah, okay. I can preemptively set up decorations behind houses like this. Doesn't have a whole lot of purpose, but it probably has some kind of purpose. So theoretically, if I put those there, I could theoretically line this up as well. And then the rest of this could just be for needs. I'm sure you could fit a couple houses in there as well. There's some big buildings that have to do with needs. The thing is, needs roll in over time. What's one of them? What's one of the ones I'm thinking of? It's all under services, yeah? They eventually need this. This leaves some room. This leaves some room, alright. Then there's oh! These are for the big guys. The theater, that's a big one. That would pair best with that other thing. Oh yeah, it would. Already, like, try to min-max this a little bit here. Take this away. Take the shop. Put the shop. Well, let's see here. Let's take the theater. I'll turn it off once I have it, but let's just take it and put it down. We have money to do this. This theater is this one? Yes. Put that down there. And then behind it can go that newspaper kiosk. Somewhere like right there. So that's leaving a 2x2 grid here. You could say you theoretically put some more houses here, but you could put 2. And then more decorations right here. Otherwise this would just be like all decorations. It's maybe not the most efficient thing, but it's okay. I want to be able to see behind here. What is, you could put 2 of those back there. 2 buildings like that back there. Are there any other buildings like that that need to go back there? No. The theater you can just turn in and fit no matter what. There's the well. There's like the actual well. That can go back there. And then like delete that one. And then you have the same situation on both sides where it's like decorations, house, house, additional decoration, meaning this is probably not fully efficient, but it would work. House, let's see, decoration, house, decoration, no house because no road. Yeah. It's a little inefficient, but it'll work. You can function something out with this. You don't need the theater on. They don't care about the theater. They don't care about the newspaper kiosk. Turn that off. They do care about a well. Tax. I care about tax. Okay, so they need access to a well. Need access to a well. I just rebuilt the well, so he's going around. You're good. Now it's food. Okay. Bunch more workers showing up. Now it's food. So. Nobody works in the building. Okay. Alright, now the houses are getting upgraded. Speed it up a little. Alright, now we have workers on this wheat farm. So we need to store it. Let me set up all the other houses too, actually. So it would be like here, and then here. Okay. And then you could do here and here as well, and just put decorations behind that. And then so here and here. It may not be the most efficient way to do it, but I've kind of figured out like a grid for it. Yeah. Put like 2 little gardens back here. Woo, that already upped everything. But that's big. Put a fountain here and here. Then what? Park? Parks sound nice. They get big. They get notably large. Holy fuck. We don't want that. We want like this size park. On either side of the fountains. And there you go. Look at that stuff. Nice and decorated. There's still like little, there's occasional little dirt spots here that are like, oh, this is disgusting. Right there specifically. What's one that's good to just like spam? It's 2x2. Whoops. Doesn't need to be there. Is there anything like that? These don't have a maintenance cost, which is why I'm like particularly looking. No, just like gardens with trees. Stuff like that. How pretty do I want to make it? Here. Blue. Red. Purple. Blue. Red. Purple. Blue. Red. Purple. Blue. I can do the same thing over here. Blue, red, purple. They can all just be the same color. They'll have the same effect. And they probably don't even need to be this large anyway, but... yeah. Why not? And then... let's do blue here, red, purple. Let's do... that doesn't fit back there. Uh-oh, I have miscalculated. Okay, that's gonna have to be a little asymmetrical then. Let's do a park, and then... yeah, just these spots here are the usable ones. And then little trees on either side. The road here can't really go very far, so. I don't think that one's needed, though. So let's cut that off there. 2 trees. Great. Planning way ahead doing decorations, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do this first. I know I had something figured out very easily because it was set up a lot more easily. Okay, let's turn this on now. Immediately 20. Okay, what's unemployment now? 14%. So we have wheat farm growing wheat. We're gonna need to turn this on too, because we need to be able to store the meat. Now unemployment is 2% after that fills up. So we have 1 wheat farm, farming wheat. So I'll go in here. We have another one here where all the meat will go. And we have 1 ranch for that. We're going to need to turn on more wheat farms. Means we're going to need more houses. But this should be enough to at least get some upgrades going. Right? Theoretically. Yeah. Where's the store? One of these is a store. Right? I have a store. Do I have a store? Did I forget to place a store? Theater, newspaper kiosk. Wow. I think I tore down the store to put this here. And then I might have gotten distracted before replacing it. It might have to go right around here. Yeah. Yeah, that might be what happened. Where are stores? I always forget where they are. Of course I do, because it's not here. It's somewhere off on its own. No wonder I always forget it. Also, I didn't take into account this at all. Okay, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that and that. It's this. Okay. This certainly takes up space. There's like a weird amount of space remaining in there. And then there's this. It's not going to fit in with that space right there. Some of this has to go. This would work. Not sure what to put it closer to, but this would work. And then smaller things could be fit in here. Also back here for literally no reason. Yeah, like 3 trees and then like a row of trees here. Not the prettiest, but it'll work. It'll work, and it's all packed in very tight. Also, this doesn't need employees right now, probably. Yeah, no, they just want food. They don't care if they're able to wash themselves. Alright, so this is working. Not working at its maximum, but it's working. So what we really need is meat to finish production, and then meat to end up in the hands of everybody else. And once the buildings get upgrading, this will be more efficient. This is a hard design, like a hard grid setup to start with. But as they upgrade, it gets better. The shop could use some more as well. I could always do what I did in Anno and just carve out a section of people that don't get their needs and then just like place them there. Anno had different types of population that like allowed you to do that. It was a little ridiculous at times. Let me look at taxes real quick. Money. I'm losing money like crazy because of how I'm doing this, but I'm actually going to turn off the tax collector Just to free up population for the more bare essentials. I feel like this didn't need to exist at first either. Yeah, not really. 11. Oh, this tells me. Oh, okay, 11 more workers needed. That's good statistics to know. That's handy. But are we getting food to the shops? I feel like we're not. So I might carve out another little thing here. And I should be able to just sort of continue the grid going this way. Theoretically, if I just start with another row of these decorations and then I just build out and around like that, it should pretty much be laid out for me. Let's try that. I still have tons of money. Just match the things where they are. Okay. And then say take a row of houses going down like so. Okay. And then a road that goes down like this. Although, actually, no, hold up. This won't make any sense. Will you guys come in already? Yeah, sorry about that. This won't make any sense with this thing here. So actually just delete all of that. Because it needs to have a certain separation. Okay, so this is as far as this goes. Cannot go any further than that. What if I utilize this space? I can go straight down here, yeah? Yeah, okay. So let's see here. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's going to fit like that, though. Profitable veins. Starenhall mines producing more copper than usual. Emperor decided to export a higher amount of it. You may now import more copper from Starenhall. Like a random event or something? I feel like that's like a random event. There's these trees that really get in my way no matter where I try to plop people down. No matter where I try to do it, things getting in my way. I could do with moving this, I think. That might free up some space. I don't know. If I'm trying to make the same thing over and over again. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4 needs to be clear. So that would mean we're starting like right here. But this is not going to fill in quite the same. This is how much free space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. But this won't work quite the same because of this. Well, I'm sure I can make it work somehow. And then 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build that out like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, this might work out better than I would think. Maybe. We'll still have to go into like the fertile area, but it's fine. It's fine. At least it works, right? And this does not necessarily need to actually connect to this. This was just to kind of build out and figure it out. So we have this now. And then I can kind of build this as like a little inverse to kind of like get a look at it from the other side. 1, 2. Oh, I'm gonna pull the well out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that really where I have it? What is this? Discover Calvin Nemo came back from the expedition with huge news. Enormous island, middle of the ocean. Thought it was covered with endless sea. Blue Island reminds us what marvelous times we're living. Citizens become more content. This is some sort of random event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, I fucked it up. Damn it. Except for when I was still here. Well, hi! I'm city planning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're gonna see it from this side. Also, I accidentally built that. I'm gonna build this as just a grid site because I'm gonna turn this to make it more aesthetically pleasing. Then I'm just gonna start throwing a bunch of houses over here that like they don't actually need a lot. Okay, like there. No, no, no. Like there. There you go. Don't know hot weather took only a year to hate it. What? But on my life hating winter, hot weather much worse. Oh yeah, I think so too. Hot weather is like unbearable. It's unbearable. Okay, that'll still work. This is going to be the ultra developed location, and this is going to start out as the poor person slum. Because I've realized to make the grid setup I want, I need a poor person slum. It sounds so stupid, but it's true. To get the workers to maintain things as I want them maintained, I need a poor person slum. Put this right here for now. Should work fine. Poor people. Yeah, they're just not going to get all the amenities that everybody else gets. That's like the main thing. But they still have to live here. I'll feed them. It's fine. They'll have food. You know, they just won't have anything nice. There you go. As you can tell by the amount of effort I put in here and how nice everything looks versus this. This is also because it's just getting started, but this isn't going to get much better. At least not for right, not until these buildings get bigger. Because part of the reason why I need this is because, like, I planned ahead a little too much. I didn't plan for functioning with not as many rich people. There's weather in this game. I haven't seen weather. There's random events. That's a thing. That's a thing. Basically, I need these people to work in the farms and the fields so that these people can live. Also, these people will get food too. So like, it's mutually beneficial of an arrangement. Yeah, because we need more farmers. We need more wheat farmers. Because we weren't making enough wheat for this beef. Holy motherfucking shit. Do I have my store active? Yes, I do. But now, here's my question. Does this need to be connected by road to here? Is that a limitation? If this is not connected, will the beef get to where the beef needs to go? We're about to find out. Nope. Okay, so no beef was moving because I did not have them connected by road. Awesome. So these guys aren't going to be getting any food. Actually, I lied. They're going to be living off of water and willpower. While I start to feed beef to these people. Not bread, not potatoes, not nothing, just beef. Everyone here's getting beef. That's what you're living off of. This is a meat-only zone. Yep. Oh my god, yo, we just drained this place of beef. That's like part of the end goal here. I gotta get the worker houses up to like level 8, and then I have to send meat to the Emperor. That's like this whole thing. That's why it's like this. The capital is in need of silk. Wilhelm demands 1,000 units to be delivered in 360 days. What the fuck did you just say to me? A fucking campaign, dude. 360 days? I don't think I can do that, bro. I don't think I can do that. Wait. Objectives. How? I'd have to import it. Someone makes it, I know that. Or not. No, you make it. 360 days. Do they just... Have I taken so long setting up the beginning that they just assume that I can make silk? Let's... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just not send him silk. I'm curious if that's like a game over or not. I'm curious to see what these campaigns are really... Like, what happens if I don't send him silk? If it's a game over, then I know to just go to the sandbox and bring my knowledge with me early. All these houses are upgrading though, so now it's better. Enable the wash house. Enable this. Enable this. What's unemployment? 25%? Okay, enable this. 2 wheat fields per cattle ranch. Seems good to me. That might even be too much, who knows? And this population's still moving in. I got the wash house, so they've gone from like 2 to 3, or to 4, and now they need alcohol. I haven't even started on alcohol, bro. I haven't even started on that shit. It's gonna be using the same stuff as this, though. So. Maybe I should build more poor person slums. I could turn on the taxes again. There you go. We gotta tax these fuckers. Get that money coming in. Now that they're getting richer. Oh, yeah. Price house support. Steam condenser exploded. They need to repair it to restore the fishing region's economy. Trade routes to house support are closed. Are these like scripted campaign events, or are these like random events of shit that just goes wrong? I could just set up like more of these around the map. So I don't think it's very, like, they're level 2 because they have a road. They don't need food. This functions. This is functional. In fact, I could fit a little more houses here. It's like, bam, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, bam. Oh, here would be inverse. Bam, 1, 2. Wait, bam, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, a road could go, or a house could go there. Well, shop. That's the only other house that can be put, like, out of place. Actually, no, there's this one and this one. Bam, 1, 2, 1, 2, yes. Bam, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so on either end of here. So those additional houses can be made. Okay, cool. So, they need alcohol to be happy. And then they go higher, and then I get more money, and things get better. Also, this is still this. Thing is, yeah, I can't get silk unless I import it. That's a lot of money. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I assume I just don't get some kind of reward. And I'm fine with that. I'm just kind of working my way up. I don't need this to be completely uniform, like, oh, only wheat, or oh, only whatever. I could just put all the granaries together That would work. Houses don't like being near granaries, so I gotta be careful, though, about, like, where I actually put them. They don't like being near granaries. And these things do need to connect by road to reach here. So somewhere in this region. Okay, but I built a road coming down here, so this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, so let's get another granary up. And you refuse all, accept. I don't need to do this one by one like I am. I'm just choosing to only accept barley? Yeah, barley. Eventually this should connect somehow. I just don't know how yet. I can start by just connecting it like along the edge of the map, but right now that's also maintenance to worry about. Which right now does not go past this point because I have a blocker there. How about now? Looks like it connects pretty well. Yeah, because there's a blocker around here as well. Actually, no, maybe there's not a blocker here. There's not. Oh, and that's intentional because of the ranch farms. I could put these here. And that could improve efficiency a little bit. Theoretically. It seems to have improved the roads somehow, but I don't know how that works. Alright, so this is for barley. Now we just squeeze in barley farms over here too, basically. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. Especially in a game like this. Okay, so. And the let me start from the other end. And then barley has to go into an abbey. And then there's another step, right? No. It's just into an abbey. Was there another step after an abbey? Abbey? I think, oh, you need a warehouse at that point. That's when you start needing a warehouse. No rocks, so warehouse is going to be, like, exclusively for one purpose. Well, that could go right there. Which means, yes, I can take this road, bring it down here, use the bottom of the map as a connector. Okay. How does maintenance work then? Surprisingly, it works just fine down here. I'll never understand the maintenance buildings in this game. They work worse the closer they are to the maintenance location. But this works just fine. This is going to accept primarily... this could accept everything for now. It's just going to be beer for now. Okay, so... And what's unemployment? We have enough population? Yes. Okay, so barley. And then an abbey. I don't know if this will keep up 1-to-1, but, you know, I can hope. The abbey can just go right here for now. I mean, there's fucking space for one. There's space for one. A ranch could fit here. And an abbey could fit here. And then some. Something else could fit in there, too. Not sure. But one abbey should be sufficient for now. That's a lot of employees. I feel like we're going to need a second barley farm for that. I'm used to building like 2-to-1 ratios or like 3-to-2 or something with upgrades when I think about Anno. There you go. There's another barley farm. How's that? Oh my god, they have ghosts. It's haunted by phantoms. I don't have one of these. Where would I put this? It'd have to be like somewhere like right here. Yeah. So it'd have to be like one less house. Forgot all about that. There. Go scare the phantoms away. Okay. Which means we'd actually want to get rid of this one if we're thinking ahead. Okay, 18% unemployment, that's still good. Alright. Woo! There goes all the wheat. Is it that time of year that we just stop growing things? It's the workers themselves that deliver the goods. What's my stats, by the way? What's my I know I'm probably spending like crazy. Yeah. A lot of it's on construction. So a lot of it's on salary, too. We're paying more in salary than we're like really getting construction out of, but that's fine. As people get happier, they'll pay more from here. These guys are not being taxed. That's another thing. There's not a lot of them, but they're not being taxed. So they're poor, but they're living tax-free. I'm just maintaining them for free. Still 30 days to deliver. No, I'm not doing it. That makes it sound like it's optional. It really does. Any more weird needs? I don't think so. Didn't manage. Your reputation has been damaged. Well, fuck. I don't give a shit about my reputation. Underpopulation quota for happiness system to activate. Oh, it's not even active right now. Huh. Put a tax collector here, too. I don't know if that's worth it, but 6 employees' salaries. Capital still in need of silk. Demands 1,500 silk. No. Fuck off. Maybe I should just be playing a sandbox. I'm just trying to clear the main objective here, buddy. What is reputation? There's no reputation metric. Look at this. Yeah, no. There's no metric for that. Nada. When does the happiness system activate then? I don't know. 9% unemployment though. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. But if we just speed up some time, eventually the barley turns into beer. Building needs barley. Yeah, we're growing barley. I think we just had a bad timing to the start for the crop for last year. We're gonna have 2 farms worth of barley. Is that enough? I assume the wheat is enough. I haven't seen any complaints about like beef. Beef seems to be accumulating, actually. We seem to have more than enough beef. Yeah, wheat fills up. 2,000. Okay, so it's like 500 each farm. This is either 500 each or it's 400 each. They probably just took some already. But the beef piles up. I don't care about the Emperor and his fucking silk. Do you think I could build silk by now? No. Severely damaged. What reputation? I don't understand what's talking about reputation. I'm just doing the main thing it wants me to do. I see more motherfuckers showing up. Level 4? Level 4? Someone's leveled up, yeah? With alcohol? Yes. We're starting to get alcohol. But do we have enough? That's the real question. Are we making enough? The only way to really tell that is to just sit here, pass time by, and watch. It's pumping out. Yeah. There's still some barley here. Not an excessive amount, but some. Now it's out. And this is filling. It times roughly the same. Like, this could technically maintain each other. Yeah. But, like, it's like barely. So, this is kind of self-sustaining for now. So, is this all up to needing a theater? Do we have enough beer? For now, we have enough beer. But I've seen things run out of beer before, so let's try to build up a little bit. So, barley. barley. 2 more barleys. 40% unemployment. God damn, well, you motherfuckers need jobs. Mines are producing more gold than usual. You may now import gold from Starin Hall. Okay. It's almost annoying that that's a pop-up. But we set up 2 more barley farms. And we can set up another abbey. Can't go right there, though. Don't really know what to do with all this other space. Where to put very much else. So unfortunately, this just does not work. It would work if I got rid of this road. Then it would work. Yeah. And put a blocker here for now. Sure. And then an abbey there. Second abbey. I feel like I should even have, like, the beef and wheat seem to be keeping up, but, like, if you really want to accumulate a resource, it's like, I feel like it's more like 5 to 2. But 2 to 1 seems to work functionally as well. And we make more than enough beef. Oh boy, we make more than enough beef. Getting the theater part going is as simple as turning the building on. Because I was already ready for this. But the production definitely needs to follow upwards, because the moment you upgrade the buildings, they fit more population. Haven't even gotten started on this point, and I don't think I can. Utensils, those all need to be imported, I'm pretty sure. Hasselport has been reconstructed. Yay, good for it. Yeah, because building utensils requires a bunch of quarries and shit. We don't have that. So, we take these new employees and turn this on. Go into the map. And gold, potatoes, copper. Nobody sells utensils, so we'd have to literally just import the copper to make the utensils ourselves. You know, I have how much meat sitting around, actually? Yo, let me pay that tribute. There you go, tribute sent. Now I just need to get these inhabitants to level 8. And you know, there's these poor people over here too. How's money? Taxes almost keep up with salary. Almost. We're still under the population quota for the happiness system to activate, which is funny. So I could probably just up the taxes to like max right now. And just leave it there for the time being. I mean, they're not going to care. Happiness system hasn't activated. Probably the most logical thing to do right now. More residents coming in. I'm probably going to be making more stuff anyway. Okay, so something will have to accept copper. Copper, and then we're going to need to make our own utensils. I think utensil factory is just straight, it's just a straight conversion pretty much. I don't know how much of it I should be trying to squeeze into this one spot. May not be the smartest thing in the world. Eventually this will just get completely densely packed. The maintenance spreading by roads is going to be one of the more limiting things over here. It's like, let's get rid of that. And then it's going to spread like so. Some additional maintenance might be needed once we get over here. It's spreading to here. It doesn't need to. I'm just building this stuff kind of all in the same place is what's going on. Okay. Put this maintenance here. Connect that to the road. Utensil factories could go back here. And maybe a dedicated warehouse for that stuff. The way this build is going to be weird either way. Alright, let's put a warehouse right here. And then refuse everything. And I'm going to set you up like this too. Refuse everything except only beer. And I don't even know if we're making enough beer. Because there's no extra beer. We have plenty of extra meat, but there's not extra beer. Everyone has beer, but we might need more. So I might want to build another abbey. Food ranch. More abbeys could just go back here as well. That would be fine. For now, we have to put a utensil factory. It'll fit right there pretty nicely. And then connect that like so. For now. Stretches okay over there. We have a utensil factory that's going to build stuff, and we might need another abbey. And by that point, we might want to make another barley field, which is not going to happen right here exactly, so we're going to have to like move it back a little bit. Which means we're going to need a new road. It does not have to be connected to anything maintenance-y, though. So it come around like this, and then just build right through here. Could actually just build right through here in general. Connect down here, but put a blocker there. There you go. So then I could put another abbey around here. Around here. So I can still build that road outwards if I wanted to. And then farms of barley. Could just build like 2 more wherever I can. Here. And there. There you go. Just to make sure we keep having enough of that. Meat still seems to just be rolling in. No problem. Oh, actually, we need more workers. But utensils should fix that. You know what else would fix it? If I connected the food to over here. Since we make so much meat, scaling up meat production wouldn't be too tough. So if I just scaled this up with a simple road connection, that's all it would take. A simple road connection. Which could be accomplished. I don't know, actually. Maybe like down here and then connecting down there. Doesn't have to be the prettiest thing. But like that would be enough to connect it. I'd also go one step further and connect it over here. There you go. Now everything here would start getting food. Which if they did, I'd want to make more food, but yeah. Speed it up and see how that goes. Actually, it wouldn't change anything because there's no shop over here. Okay. But it would also give them beer. I'd want to make sure it doesn't give them beer. Shop. Gonna have to be a little inefficient, isn't it? Yeah, at least a little bit. How inefficient is it pressed up to, like, this house? Which is over on this side here. It's pressed right up against it. And there's like 2 on either side. Okay, well, I'll just put this here for now. Do not accept beer. Accept anything except beer. Yeah, I need more workers, but this will get me more workers in exchange for food. Yeah, you can immediately see all the beef just flew off the shelves. There you go. And then it just needs more decorations, namely, well, and a wash house. This will, however, make me need more food. So I'll build another ranch, probably. Not sure where. Right here should work. This isn't going to be the most space efficient, but it will work. Food. 2 more wheat farms. Should be good. You're missing workforce. It's fine. The workforce is showing up. Look at them. I can go ahead and build decorations too. There you go. Just like in the last place. Although it's not going to work exactly like the last place because of space restrictions. Oh, that looks ugly. That looks ugly. Let's get it as far as that can go for now. Okay. And then let's put some parks next to these houses. Roughly how it works on both sides. There was some caveat at some point. I forget what it was though. But that should make everybody happier. Adding a wash house isn't too big a deal over here for the amount of population I would gain, so I could do that. Wash house. Which would be something like this. Use exactly this much space open. It would connect perfectly right here. In such a case. At least temporarily. Which is kind of how I handled it on the other side as well. Not entirely efficient, but it's something.
There's the upgrades coming in, and now they just want more alcohol. But we'll be netting some more workers. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Holy fuck. Beer isn't exactly maintaining itself the best. Wheat and barley are functioning. We'd need even more farms, really. Utensils, 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 utensils. This building needs copper. Okay, it's time to start importing copper. First, I need to unlock a trade route for copper. Open this road. I feel like I might as well just like import the max and then just like fill something with it entirely, right? What is this accepting? Nothing. Copper's gonna turn into utensils. Might want like a warehouse for each, quite frankly. How much population do I have? Would that work? Yeah, I think that would work. This is so inefficient seeming. I mean, it kind of is. I'll just put it up here for now. How does this stretch down here? The maintenance? Maintenance stretches down here. It works. It's okay. It could be notably better, but it works. I might add another one right here for now, though. Yeah. And this would refuse all, except only copper here. Accept only utensils here. There you go. So then I can just go and import copper. Just literally, like, maybe the max is ridiculous, but it should only import the amount that we can stock anyway. Theoretically. Can also just start lower and go from there. I'll just put it to 800 for now, and then we'll kind of see how the prices go, because right now, money is still a problem. Especially because I wasn't at high taxes the entire time, while the population didn't really care about any of that. But taxes cover salaries now, finally. They actually cover their salaries. Okay. Let me look at that map. Starin Hall. Purchases, jewelry, glass. I don't even know how to make glass. I didn't even know that was a thing. Absinthe, beer, gold, meat, wheat. It's a very agriculture heavy thing. If I was going to export really anything, like, it would just make sense to export wheat, wouldn't it? I could grow a fuck ton of wheat and sell that. That would get me more money, I think. I don't know how much money it costs to maintain a wheat farm and pay for the upkeep. This game does not provide you that information. Which makes these decisions hard if you're trying to do exports. Otherwise, what I'm doing is just entirely, whoa, that was weird, my game wasn't responding. Scientific progress. Your citizens become more content because of the steam horse. So a train? Great. Why is this empty? Because I haven't filled anything in there yet. Are we importing? What's happening? That's copper arriving. That's what that is. Yeah, we imported 800. Let's see if 800 is enough. We only have a single one of these utensil factories set up, so. That'll just take time to figure out how that goes. It's going to this group first. Oh, this group officially needs one of these. It's probably why this is open. There you go. It'll make you happier. 2 more workers needed. Oh boy. We're starting to accumulate beer. So I could maybe open beer up to this group, but then I might need more beer. Actually, okay, yeah, they're not accepting everything. They need to be told to accept this. I can tell them not to accept utensils. Do not accept utensils. We want to just focus that here. But you guys can have beer. We're making enough beer. Pretty sustainable. And this is more tax income, basically. I guess. I think we're at a point where, like, the houses are profitable. I think so. It feels like it, doesn't it? So now we just need to see utensils. How many utensils get pumped out? Is it enough? Are we importing enough copper? Those are the questions we are asking now. Why is there beer here? Empty this of beer. We're only accepting copper here. Copper will only arrive every now and again, though. And boy, does it need to come a long way. It drained out really quickly. Unless there's another warehouse accepting it, that I'm not aware of. Well, no, there's some copper in here, but it's not a lot. I'm gonna up the amount of copper that we import to, oh, to 1,200. I thought it would go up to 1,000, but 1,200, sure, I'll take it. Because this one building is seemingly keeping up with 800. At least it is barely. How's everything else doing? This is barley. Barley is having trouble keeping up, maybe. Sort of, as you can see. Wheat is keeping up like no matter what. 3 ranches, 3 abbeys at the moment. We might need to add one more of each now that we're like opening up all this stuff over here. Okay, they want a theater and that's enough for them. That would help. Theaters are easy. Theaters. I need to figure out where to fit it. I didn't build this one exactly the same. It's a little bit different. I should have just copied and pasted exactly what I had over here. It probably would work better. It would fit right here, but I'd have to move some things. Like, we'd need to move maintenance, and we would need to move this tent. Maintenance, that's fine. The tent, also fine. Let's see. Where's that? Theater. Oh, that still wouldn't work because of the shop placement. Okay. Shop. Okay, shop would work better here. Do not accept utensils. Get rid of that. Move that. Also this in the way, probably. Theater. Okay, that fits in perfectly now. That's not all I deleted. It's also this thing. Which is going to have a very weird... I should have just copied this one for one. But once this updates properly, it should be good. Should be. I don't think anything else will be missing. How's unemployment? It's good. We have more than enough population. Let's speed things up, let them get caught up. Beer accumulates and then it all just gets nabbed all at once. And then the same thing kind of happens to meat at this point. So I might just want to increase those. So another abbey. And then another ranch. Yeah, I'm still not sure what to do with like this little middle area. Guess nothing. Another ranch. And then more farms will be needed for each, so... Why is there an abbey right there? Probably a misclick at some point. My money's going up, so that's always nice. Okay, so something can be fit here. So we'll put like wheat right there. Ah, actually, that's not going to work out very well. Because I need that road. We'll just continue here. Wheat. Wheat. And then barley. How am I going to do this? am I going to do this? Do I just start stacking, like, directly the moment I can stack, basically, from, like, right here? What about that extra little space? Does that matter? Guess not. Barley. Well, a road needs to be able to get back here. That's a thing. Okay, so right here, and it could start right there, so barley. I could move it to fit a road here. A road's not really necessary, but it could actually speed up stuff. So start there, barley, and then roads. Now we can get some more road stuff going on. What is this all about? I don't know. How's maintenance here? Because it just kind of goes down this road openly, doesn't it? It does. I should probably stop it from doing that. There you go. Bring this around. Not going to be efficient looking, but it's going to sort of be efficient. Set up blocker there, blocker there, blocker there. Connect this. Okay. I'll just allow people to run around a little bit more efficiently. Okay, cool. This is how a lot of city builders go, especially resource-based ones, but even like just the actual ones where everything's more like cities is you get to a point where it's take what you did, figure out the most optimal way to do it. Once you've done that, it's a matter of scale, and you just take that knowledge and you just keep doing it over and over again until you cover the map. Even if it's like the ones that have zoning, like SimCity. Now, in those ones you have like terrain to account for, and here you have location of resources to account for, but it's essentially the same thing. That's kind of what this is already on this one mission. The tutorials kind of build you up, but from the moment you start the campaign, and boy, this would be confusing if you didn't do the tutorial, you're already at that point. My unemployment rate is very high. Is it really? I guess that's a reason to export. Oh, and there's a happiness indicator now. House level disparity. Oh, like if there's poor people or not. This one is all about environment. There you go. Does that help you? I think that helps you. How are the utensils going? Okay. I feel like it's not enough, however. More than likely. Yeah. Let's see. Utensil factory. We'll put another one somewhere. Where? I don't know. Somewhere. I don't really know what I'm looking at here, so let's put it over here for right now. And then we can import all the copper. Just import all the copper. If I see it start to pile up, then we'll do that. Citizens start to complain. Yeah, maybe let me, now that that's unlocked, maybe lower taxes. At high taxes right now, it way outpaces the salaries anyway, so let's lower that down to normal. That'll make them happy. Oh yeah, much happier. Unemployment makes them unhappy. Oh, that's it. That's a temporary tooltip. Salaries, higher salaries makes them happier. They like food variety, they like alcohol variety. Yeah. You don't have a lot of choices for that on this map. Anything else has to be imported, although importing is kind of limited. There's like a limited amount of things you can import. So that's a thing. I don't have an herbalist set up here either. So maybe I didn't set up enough stuff here. Well, the herbalist actually... That's just built separately. I know these newspaper kiosks are a thing. So what's the herbalist then? Where's that? Is it a service? No. Industry? Yeah, greenhouse. Greenhouse goes here. What about the herbalist proper? Is that a service? It is. And it has an effect on a range. So another house would have to go in each district here. Fit that in. So let's see. Eventually you just get less houses and build them higher while you build more and more amenities. This is just how it works in Anno also. So herbalist. Same thing would have to happen over here eventually. I can preemptively do that. Herbalist. It's 2 herbalists. And then... greenhouses are needed. I guess those can kind of just go wherever, huh? I don't think they'll degrade anything around them, right? I mean, they could. But I remember it specifically saying, like, granaries would do that. Just put 2 of these right next to each other. Do something with this land, because this was just kind of like in-between filler land. Somewhere has to be built that accepts this, though. That would be another granary, I think. No, that would be a warehouse. This could, decay things. This would need to be built somewhere that has access to repairs. Might want to move this, finally. Like I was saying, I might need to move it eventually. It's time to move it now. To more like this. I actually probably delete... Wait for that guy to get through, because he's actually there. That's not just a simulation. Delete this portion of this road. And then... put a granary there. Refuse all, but accept... Not a granary, fuck, a warehouse. This is me just wasting money whenever I do this. Ooh, let's see. Refuse all except medical herbs. Seems good to me. Might also just in case, move this blocker a little bit back. How does that look for maintenance? Still looks good with the pacing that we have. That's good. Happy to see that. We're getting to a point where it's just becoming like a big winding road that these guys have to connect to each other from. Let me make another connection here. This road might make it a little bit easier for someone to get around at some point. I don't know. It's very inefficient. This is how towns and many communities in real life are made. You just build a building, you eventually build a road around it to make things more easy. Today, we planned cities from scratch with all the money and everything kind of accounted for. We have like a blueprint. But originally, you just built a building, and then eventually you built another building, and then that would cause problems, and then you try to solve those problems, and that's really just what would happen. Yeah. Logistics. They're a bitch. Okay, we're getting to level 8, meaning we've almost beaten this scenario. Like, we're literally about to beat it. These are the utensils coming in, I think? Yes. I think all these guys are at level 8, but now there's like more residents moving in. So either these residents moving in will get me to level 8, or I'll need to get utensils over here as well. I'm not sure. Let's speed it up and find out. Unemployment rate's very high. People upsetty. Look at the beef. Look at the fucking beef. We have too much beef. Is there, is there a trade route for that? Not that that matters in the long run. These guys sell potatoes and they buy beef. That would be like a twofer for what my needs are. These guys already sell potatoes. Open this road. Sell 400 beef a year. There you go. They charge more for potatoes than they would give us for meat, which doesn't seem fair. But, you know, it is what it is. We have a little bit of extra utensils. This was not enough houses to reach what we needed. So we're gonna have to open up the utensils over here. So I hope we have enough. Copper is not necessarily going up anymore. A building just collapsed. The ruins of a greenhouse. That makes sense. It's not connected to anything that would repair it. Not an abbey. Where's the greenhouse? There it is. Put that back. Let's see. Repairing. 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 Okay, I think I can have this one sort of do that. If I just take this road, bring it up like that. You have something that's sort of functional. What happens if I free this up? Does it get better or worse? Is there a blocker over here? One right there. Also one right there. If we just let all these kind of intermingle, does it get better? Maybe not. I mean, there's something there at least. There was nothing before. So I think it's functional anyway. We just needed to get this a certain amount, okay? Like, we need to get to 1,200 inhabitants, and then I think that's basically it. Put all this extra beef. And I won. Yes, okay. That's about what I expected. Woo. I didn't do any of the optional things, but I still got the objective done. Still have plenty of other projects. You know, the fun thing, it's like, that was the whole progression, basically. It does go further, because it gets into, like, you needing to have nobles and whatnot. But in terms of, like, industry worker progression, like, that's like the whole thing it had me do to get to that point, just with very specific restrictions. And welcomes further migrants. Okay. Alright, what's this one? Like this. This one is all about money. They're the same size map though. This is 120 by 120. That's crazy. Because these maps get to 300 by 300. Imagine that. Imagine the logistics of like that scale. So this is just about having a fuck ton of rich people
living on your map, and then that's the thing. I guess we're playing as a different, every campaign mission you play as a different person. Because now we're someone else. Read a houseport, save the city from drowning. I would have given this task to someone else if I could, yet recent catastrophic events urge me to address you. Oh boy. Steam condenser of houseport exploded. I remember that was an event in the last one. Funny how they do this. You're out of money, yet your reputation is high. The Emperor will permit you a loan. This will lower your reputation. Where do you check reputation? Ooh, look at this. Oh, and you start with nothing. So it's going to be like a starting from scratch thing. Well, here's all the food. Aside from fish. This is a very interesting location. This is literally a delta. On one side of delta, you have all the mines. Actually, there's a little bit more here. This is where the geysers are. That's where the energy comes from. This is where the resources come from. And then this is where the food comes from. That is a very interesting setup. Then you have to make 15,000 florins. That's crazy. That is crazy. So in this one, at least, you would be able to use fish and other things. Now you're here. Or no, you're here. And there's Fedheim. Produces bread, meat, and silk. I did not produce any. I see why it thinks it would produce that. Because a side thing was produce silk and send it. I didn't do that. Bread, I never bothered making that. And then meat. That's literally it. This one just wants you to have a certain number of inhabitants. And then make a certain amount of money. Min-maxing population here would kind of suck. Oh, it would suck, alright. But there's maybe fish? Yeah, but there's fish this time. The space would mean you'd have to be a little more improvisational, though, with everything that you do. You would need to set up the... You wouldn't just need to set up the workers, too, to maintain the workers. You would need to set up the workers in such a way that the workers could then maintain the rich people. That would be quite a challenge. Oh, boy. I'm gonna have to think about this, but I'm gonna be right back before we get started with this one. Be right back.
come back. Now we have to figure out this nightmare of a map. This actually looks really interesting. This straight up delta. This makes grid by grid efficiency really difficult. But there's a lot of options here at the same time. It's like you can grow your own alcohol, you can grow your own crops, everything except potatoes. So you can make your own bread and meat. You can't grow pumpkins either. But you can make bread and meat, barley, you can have fish. It's like slightly expanded. There's plenty of geysers here for power, which you're going to need to do for the objective. There's copper, iron. Would you need gold eventually? Mansion level 4. Maybe you wouldn't need gold. I don't know. But you just gotta get mansions to a certain point. But then you gotta get your workers up there first. And then there's the earning money part. Oh, is time passing this whole time? I didn't want it to be passing. Something I do at some point unpauses it and I don't really know what. Alright, there's a tree that I just can't get rid of. I hate trees that I cannot get rid of. They very much get in the way. You could start over here somewhere. We have a general idea of what we're looking for. Maybe start in such a way that it kind of faces here a little bit. Either here or here, one of the two. I think stretching just this way would be the best if that would function. If that would function. Let's delete as much as possible over here so we have an idea what exactly we're working with. There's no consequences to any of that. It's actually just like a impedance, really. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So put a road there. Stretch it down a little. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, road there. Ooh. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7, 8. Something like that. Something where you could place exactly 3 houses across. 3, specifically 3. Which is not going by that little formula that I thought up earlier. Because then you don't need 8, you need 9? No, actually, 8 works. Okay. So then it's from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that's 16 with the one that's already there. And that leaves that. That leaves that. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. 1, 2, 3. Connect. Connect. There you go. Alright, let's set up more houses outside. And now the only thing is that I know this is not technically fully efficient and that I will probably need some more inhabitants early. However, maybe not actually, because I don't need to do this whole big thing and make meat. I have fish this time. I feel like fish is way more accessible at the start. Where's fish? Here's fish. Now, can I make fish here where it slopes? Doesn't seem like it. It needs to be somewhere without a slope. Otherwise, it's just not going to fit. Yeah, like on these curves, it won't fit. Yeah, no. Only in portions where it's completely straight for a while. And so that leads to the whole, okay, how am I going to connect this then? Just put a big ass road going down this way? guess so. I could just put a granary next to here, make it just filled with fish. Some kind of road system has to be figured out here, essentially, at some point. Otherwise, I know this stuff can be built pretty much in a row at least a couple times. Theoretically. Let's just build a road going straight down. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with the space to the north. Maybe that's where we could put the town hall and whatnot. I was also thinking of just putting that over here. Okay. So, fish to start. 1, 2. 2 should be enough, right? You could probably fit up to 4 here, specifically. Although, let's not put workers here. The first and foremost thing we need here is a well. A well. I wonder if I should just start this at the end. I keep trying to put it in the middle, and that makes it very hard to adjust later on. And that's because I always throw in additional things. Yeah, because usually I do this and this. Anything else in the middle is a little weird. I could just start from left to right. That's probably a little more reliable. Maybe. I could just pre-build everything even if I don't use it. That's another option. That biggest thing that always fucks me up is the theater. That's what it is. It's the theater. Where is the theater? Here's the theater. This is the big thing that messes me up. And it actually can't start left because there has to be some sort of something there. Decorations. Let's say I put that there. Right? This would be good enough for like a decoration, I think. I don't know. Okay, let me redo this a little bit. I'm gonna be wasting money a little bit, but that's fine. I'll earn it back. Theater, so 1, 2. Theoretically, theoretically, ha 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 ha. Right there. And then the well can go here. Okay. Turn that off, by the way. This can go here. Turn that off, by the way. Water stuff can go anywhere. Let's say right there. Turn that off. Eventually, there's a newspaper kiosk that has to go down, and I still haven't placed the shop. So this space is not working out. Maybe some of these things can be placed elsewhere. Like maybe out here instead. The shop certainly can. And this doesn't have to go over here for any other reason. Let me find that newspaper kiosk. There's also the tax collector. That fits in just fine. Turn it off. That leaves me enough room in the middle. Yeah, exactly enough room on either side to do like 2 more houses. And then like a decoration or something. It does not leave room for a shop or a newspaper kiosk. But those don't have to be in the center then. Just like planning the whole grid right now. At this point, they should just let you design your perfect grid in like an editor and then copy and paste, slap the whole thing down for one price. Yeah. Now it's just a matter of extra placement. The only other things missing is the shop and the newspaper kiosk. The theater here doesn't even need to be here. It could just be on the edge somewhere. Where would I want this put? They could both be put on a road kind of by themselves, somewhere that's not going to go anywhere ever. Like right here. Doesn't need to go anywhere. There's some iron back here, and this does not need to connect there for any reason, because that industry would be placed more around here. Okay, yeah, we could work with that. That would function. So where's my shop? Where's the normal shop? Here it is. So put a shop there. Put a newspaper kiosk there. Send the road out like this. Put a blocker here. And that should be good. Yep, full like store coverage. What's that newspaper kiosk coverage? It's like perfect. Alright, cool. So turn that off. We don't need that yet. The shop, we could need, but not just yet. Everything else needs to be off except the well. But this is like way better min-maxing, if you ask me. Like fountains back here. Or parks, actually. Yeah, put like parks back here. I think that's what I would want behind all these houses. A park. If I had to pick something. Blue. Red. Purple. You know, I could probably skip ahead and be like blue and then go like 1, 2, 3, 4 and then like blue. So that's blue. Down. 1, 2, 3. Blue. Down. 1, 2, 3. Blue. Like that. And so like blue. 1, 2, 3. Blue. And then at the end. And I could probably speed that process up. Also in the middle here. And in the middle here. Red. Bam. Bam. Just place based off that. It's pretty easy. Inverse a little bit. The colors. Cool. That's theoretically mostly set up then in terms of decorations and everything. Only cost me a few K. Alright. So, now I just have to wait for people to come in initially. I need some more energy, I think. Methinks? Yes, I do. Let's have some soda. Call that my sugary treat for the day. The first thing to do is set up a population. And we're setting up kind of like on an edge here, which is kind of nice. Works perfectly. Okay, yep. Now you need food. Okay, so food's gonna be the problem. Unemployment. Also, I'm probably just gonna tax from the beginning. So I need to find a place to put this fucking monster behemoth of a building. Over here would function. This would functionally work. Just somewhere going up and down here. The industry, I expect, will be placed over here at some point. This and the trade should just be placed generally somewhere next to each other, I think. I could just place them like kind of right over here and then just connect a road to them. There's not a lot else that can be placed over here just due to all these things getting in the way. So let's see, let's put that down. This is going to need employees, and you can't really turn it off once it's placed, which is a problem I had before, but I can still place it. Trade center. What happens if I try to place something smaller back here? What's smaller that can be placed anywhere? Yeah, there's not a lot of space there. That's very functional. So, if I just put this here instead, this trade emporium, that would be pretty functional, would it not? I believe it would. Oh, you know what else I forgot? I forgot another thing here. I didn't put maintenance. I think I'm remembering that early. So that's not as min-maxed anymore. Doesn't need to be. This will still functionally cover everything. Seems like, yeah, it'll cover everything enough. Not sure what to do with this extra space back here, really, but I'll just put maintenance there for now. And then we're gonna bring the road out here and then around there, and then all that will connect. And then what will that make maintenance look like? Doesn't look as good down there. Has it updated? What if I put a blocker right here? That makes this look much better. I don't remember if these buildings need maintenance. Also, turn that off. I really don't know if these buildings need maintenance. Maintenance. Yeah, I have no idea if these buildings need maintenance. I just leave them there and find out. See if they collapse. One way to find out if they need maintenance. I'm sorry, how much unemployment? 56 unemployment? Damn, dude. Okay, well, I don't have the fish or granaries placed, that's why. Jumped ahead a little bit. Very good at doing that. Granaries. I guess this one could just be placed literally right next to the fish. That would make sense, right? Just bring that up to the fish. Bring that down. This is going to need its own maintenance, too. I could also just pre-build more fishing locations, technically. Just to get, like, as many as possible. Wow, that's a big fish. Are we fishing, like, mega fish? What is this? Holy shit. And then this goes down even further this way. No further this way, unfortunately. You can get a lot of fish from over here. It only works in certain locations. Okay. So this is like the end of the line of a spot. Nothing else will go here. Okay. Cover that in road. Not quite sure where to place the maintenance building here because, like, eventually it's going to keep going up that way, you know? I can envision this better by literally just placing the fisheries and not using them. Fish, fish, fish. And then that's it. So, off. 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 I don't know how many fisheries we actually need on. 1 or 2 to start. And then put the maintenance. Alright, look, granary. Granary could fit in just fine right here. Put a granary there. And this will refuse everything except fish. And then put a maintenance building. But first, roads. This is really planning ahead, bro. This is really, really planning ahead. Okay. Maintenance. Also a blocker. Right there. And then maintenance. Right there. Looks like it'll cover all, like, one maintenance for all these fisheries and the granary for them. Would work just fine. Okay, this is really planning. They give you the money to plan ahead. Like, that seems to just be part of it. They want you to plan ahead like this. Now I've accidentally created unemployment. Or, well, overemployment. Are we taxing them? Tax these fuckers. More workers are moving in because buildings are upgrading. Yeah, once they realize they have access to a well, they're upgrading. Not everybody has realized that they have access to a well yet. Here, that could be placed right there. Make that a little bit more efficient. You have a well. The well guy is confused. He's like, he goes down here. I think this needs to be open though for the purpose of these things. He eventually gets over here. So that's good. He's kind of got like a path figured out, and that leaves more workers to come in. 6 workers needed. Okay, cool. Money, taxes high. While I'm doing so much construction, you motherfuckers are going to be paying the highest taxes ever. Okay. But this is our fish producing facility. We're going to have so much fish. Like, I could export fish. 100%. If anywhere buys fish. Okay, somewhere does buy fish. A place that sells... Oh, the place we just were. That makes sense. You can't get fish there. Buys copper and fish. That makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Sells bread and meat. So we can actually get the other 2 foods from there just imported if we wanted to. This could be a very big trade route for us. They have like everything that we don't need, that we don't have, and everything that we need. They want everything that we have.
This part is just waiting for food to come in. Once food comes in, all those houses will upgrade. I've managed to squeeze more houses in by just using the corners a little bit more. In that way, there's still probably more min-maxing that could be done. Like even fitting like another house here and well, actually only in one location, but I want to leave the pathways open. That's my tax collector. I could set up another one of these right now too. That's a thing. It's totally a thing. But I'm gonna move slowly rather than just spending all my money all at once. I wish I could see a little more information on taxes and how that stuff works. Oh, we also need to activate the shop. Her. 13 more workers needed. Right. I could turn off one of the fisheries. One fishery should be enough right now. Yeah, that would be why the food's not getting distributed. The shop wasn't working. This man has to take a long trip. But right now, he'll get some fish. That'll get these houses upgrading. Then I can re-enable some more fish. And then that should be what the doctor ordered. There you go. A building collapsed. Where? Oh, yeah, okay. These do need maintenance. Yeah, okay. I'm unsurprised. Oh, good to learn some way. Guess that'll just go there for now. Remote relative of the Emperor requires 2,000 of fresh fish in 360 days. As a family person would certainly not be pleased if you were to disobey. Is there anything that exists that tells me what my reputation is? Because I can definitely give him fish. That's no problem. Look how much fish I can get. I just need to, like, pump up the spending. And then just send him that gift. It would slow me down a little bit, probably, but it would work. That off. New population coming in. Unemployment is there. Just like literally ignore everything else and then just pump up the fish. The fish production.
More workers needed. The workers are still coming in. Oh, we can also turn on the wash house. That would help with getting more workers. Only 8 employees. Yep, and that's an upgrade. Because everyone else is, you know, properly decorated. Get the workers pouring in. And then turn on more fish. Alright, I'm going to try to get him that fish. This time I'll actually do an optional objective. Let's try and get this man this fish. It's like, what, 2,000? That's nothing. Yeah, 2,000, that's nothing. I can fill this bitch up to 6,000. And I've done that with food resources before. Now they need alcohol. Okay, this part is not going to be that easy. Because my way of growing alcohol is all the way over here. This isn't a map that has those fey creatures on them. Meaning only barley will work. And look at how disconnected this is. I could build the road, like going down here, build a bridge, go across type thing. Get barley, make it over here, and then have the road lead it back. The edge of this map is so weird. All the cogwheels. Water coming off the edge like it's a ship. Okay, how's this looking? We have some unemployment. Everyone that's unemployed, just go work in fish. We're just gonna pump out as much fish as possible. Can I fit any more? One more worker needed. Well, that's fine. That's an okay amount. I want to get this fish favor done as soon as possible. Nothing else really matters. I think everything else is pretty self-sustaining. So just spend all the extra pop on that. Beer. Bedheim would not be good for beer if we wanted to just import it at first. Does anywhere sell beer? Nowhere sells beer. Because we're probably the place that's supposed to sell beer. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so fun. Yes, sir. I could cut through here. There's nothing else is really gonna come through here, but put a blocker there. How will a bridge work? It must be a straight line to something that connects. I saw it work just a moment ago. Okay, you connect it like that. So like that can be a bridge. But that can be a bridge too. But in a lot of these places, you could also probably have fish. Oh, not here, actually. Not here, not here. Nowhere around here works for fish. Not even here. Oh, wait, no, that works for fish. There you go. Gotta really check all those angles. But yeah, they make it as jagged as possible. Like, specifically so that you can't fit fish in. I think it's like the deep water only. So I want to try to not overlap with the deep water. So like something like that would be good. Or that. One of these. I think they'd both kind of accomplish the same task. This one would be a more direct path, easier to reach. This one would be a little more out of the way, but it would allow more of a direct line. This is the cheaper bridge, but I'd have to build more roads. This is the... Oh, okay. This function. We gotta make this bridge. Yeah. Fish? How you building up? 1,300. That's not enough yet, but we got those fisheries working overtime. This is while selling fish to our own population, of course. Oh, but I do need to turn this on, the Exorcist. Yeah, everyone's very sad. They're haunted by phantoms. That will affect my fishing. Well, it's gonna affect something. It's not actually affecting the fishing. I don't know what it's coming out of. The store? Okay, let's turn off one of the fisheries. How are we still not making enough fish? Like 1 or 2 fish was enough. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 running. And I have 5 running. We should be stocking up on fish like no tomorrow. But hopefully we end up making enough. I'm really going out of my way to make it happen. Okay, so when I get to over here, 30 days left to deliver. That's not good. Because I'm nowhere near, like, ready. We have 1,000. I need 2,000. I only have 30 days, and that number's going down, 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 down. $1,300. Yeah, each delivery is only 100. I guess I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, 1,400. No, no way. We're not making it. Oh well. Sucks, I guess. Yeah, I know. Emperor's mortally offended. Pay more attention next time. I paid attention. I didn't have enough workers to make that work, buddy. Still, I'll have them overproduce on fish for now. Oh well. It is what it is. I guess I'm just gonna ignore those most of the time then. Like, 1 year that they give you is really not enough. Starting here and going this way might be the best start. Gotta find the most reasonable thing that allows me to build roads still, like going through and connect as much as possible. Might start over here, where we have like a much better idea of what that looks like. Because if I build this here, I think we'll still have room for roads. No. Only 2 farms will fit in here like this. That's fine. This is just a weird patch, though. The main thing I want is the ability to build a road coming through here. Because that needs to then go this way. It must be built right through the fertile territory, to be honest. Like, that would work. And bridges can go here. And more bridges can appear. For now, what I have setting up should be functional. I think. So it would only get 1 more tile if it went any further out, so this really cannot be any more efficient than it is. Then how would you connect this? You would need roads going down the center. Yeah, there needs to be like a road going... No, down the center or the bottom. The bottom would work. Then, like, what about out here? This would be even different. Even more different. I could tier these a little bit and just stretch the road. And then just try to min-max a little bit. This would function. The road efficiency here doesn't matter because farms don't care about road efficiency. I'm just gonna like pre-place these farms, but most of them are gonna turn off. Just a whole bunch of barley farms. And then you could bring a road through here. Like right through the center, essentially. And then connect those. But this would close this off. It would min-max this one piece of space, sure. It would close it off, though. Still, that's fine. Logistically, that works. That is functional. Alright, so let's turn these off. We should only need like 2 or 3 at the start. That connects everything technically. I'm wanting to build another road right there. Eventually, this won't even be the most common sense road connection. Here. Get rid of this. Come out there. Eventually, we're going to build over here as well. So this is here. Okay, cool. Now for the actual production. Which is the Abbey. Well, the Abbeys could just line this road, you know, put a blocker like right here, get some maintenance set up, put a blocker like right here, maintenance set up, and you just fill this place with Abbeys. They can't fit over here. This road could be bent a little bit to make this work. Right here. Blocker right here, and then you just got like a row of Abbeys, and that's what this could be used for. Is it space efficient? I don't fucking know. I want to preview, without building a bajillion of them, how many Abbeys you could fit here. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. They're 5 by 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second one. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that might work out, like, perfectly in that case. You know what else is going to be needed here, though? Ooh, I dropped some frames. Whoops. But it's bad. Bad frame drop. Stab it. You know what else is going to be needed here? Granary. Granary and a warehouse. The warehouse could be elsewhere. Because the beer needs to be transported somewhere better, really. Warehouse. I could put a warehouse right here, and this could collect the beer from down there. A granary here for the actual barley. So I could build this. Is this also 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is also 5 by 5. Okay. I don't imagine this should need the amount of anything that I calculated, quite frankly. So I don't think it really needs to go up there. But we can put a granary next to the barley. The barley goes into the granary. Barley from the granary goes into the Abbeys. Seems good to me. Refuse all except barley. And then you get an Abbey. And then a warehouse for the beer, which could go here, but there's really no point. You'd want it to be closer to the population centers, I guess, so that the store can come pick them up more efficiently. And that could be done by putting it even over here. I don't think I care to do that for beer, though. Like, I might just make use of all this space here for this stuff. For now, we'll put it here. So, refuse all except beer. Okay. So, on. Your city needs more workers. 34 more workers needed. Yeah, let's turn off these extra fisheries. That'll help. I hate how the shop is one of the first places to kind of lose out. That's like a little more essential, I feel like. Storage and distribution needs to be like 3, and then food and alcohol can be 4 for priority. Because food and alcohol production is what that is. Storage and distribution needs to come first, I think. Yeah, so it's just taking it from the Abbey now, which is better. Oh, this one's on? I didn't mean for this one to be on. Whoops. I can leave 3 of these running, though. That's fine. And then we have a need for 31 more workers. Oh my god, what have I done? Once we get the alcohol in, it'll be fine, but holy god fucking damn. Here, turn off an extra fishery. We probably don't need that. 16 more workers. Turn off 1 extra barley farm. The Abbey will not be working at maximum, but the moment beer starts being delivered, it should all become functional. Okay, cool. That was a lot of work. And my setup is so much more efficient now. So much more efficient that I didn't need to build a second area as like a poor person location. We have tons of fish sitting around. Yeah, now we have well over 2,000. We were just a little late on that delivery. That's, oh well. That's only to get a loan. That's the whole point of having a good reputation, I think, is just to get a loan. And I don't need a loan. I did make a lot of warehouse and stuff. This is why, granary warehouse, yeah. This is why demand has gone up so much. Demand for workers. Alright, so basically, we just need to speed up time. Wait for the first harvest of barley to lead to some production of this. Another relative demands 3,000 units of fresh fish. We have that. I don't know if we're going to keep that with just 2 working, but we have that. If we still have that when it prompts me again, sure. Because that means we're building more than we need. Our building has collapsed. Oh, because my dumbass had a blocker over here. Whoops. Storage, warehouse, fuse, accept beer. I don't, that's what happens when you're a dumbass, you know? Shit goes wrong. But you need to use blockers in this game. And I'm not used to that. Alright, so we are producing beer. Oh, fuck. I never set up the actual maintenance over here. God damn it. I was always going to squeeze it in over here. Whew. Well, at least they got that done. Try this again. Abbey. There you go. Now we need even more workers. Actually, we have some unemployment somehow now. No idea how. It was not like that a moment ago. Is because beer already arrived? I don't know. How's fish going? It's going great, honestly. I'll just go pay that off right now. Here, you want a gift? How much fish do you want? Send 3,000 fish? Sure. That should fix whatever reputation damage I took. Oh, you know where I got that unemployment from? It's not currently like harvesting time for more barley. That's what it is. Let's speed up. Also, how's money? With the high taxes, we are keeping up with salary. That's all that matters. Just keep up with salary, less bleeding in the beginning of money. Now he wants 4,000 units of fresh fish. Oh my god. I don't know how you want me to afford that. No way, dude. I should have waited the full time, because it seems to be based on when the last order was. I have to do other things. I can't just sit here and pump out fish for you, buddy. That's not how this works. Population's going up, though. Here, let's turn on another one of the barley farms. Turn on another fishery. I'm not going to keep up with that amount of fish. I have 400 fish, bro. I can't turn that into 4,000 in 1 year. You need to give me years to do that, not 1 year. I can't even, like, order a trade and guarantee that it would arrive in that time. Okay, access to a theater. That's easy. Turn the theater on. Now we just wait for that to go around, and there you go. Ah, utensils. Yeah, yeah. We can set up utensils. We have that capacity right now. Just setting up a whole nother industry. So hard to figure out where you can actually set something up or not. So, because sometimes it's copper, you just can't do anything with it because it's only like one spot. Only certain locations can actually be utilized. Like, there's so much copper over here, but you can use almost none of it. I see like 2 spots where I can actually use the copper. The rest of this is all just for show. There might be more elsewhere. There's all geysers. And the rest is all food. Okay, well. There's a copper mine. And we need to build a road leading to that copper mine. Can go out there, can go over here. At the end of the day, it's going to need to connect to somewhere that it can get to a warehouse and thus produce for the towns. Build a straight line. Just turn once we run into something. Okay, so there's copper mine. Can also build another one right now. Just to like kind of get the logistics maybe more efficiently set up. It's also this stuff to be concerned about though. This stuff is relatively next to each other though and can kind of be supported at the same time. Only one of these would go on. Let's see. To go with the copper mine, we would need a... What else would we need? A utensil factory. This could go basically wherever. Let me get this connected to a road properly. There you go. That's connected by road. One location for maintenance here should be good enough for everything that I put over here. Like, let's say you put a blocker right here. One maintenance location here should cover everything. Oh, and it fits in real nicely right here. Okay, that's good. Also right here, but there's more space there in general. So let's put that right there. Don't think that'll be enough for this, but for now, it'll function. So we have copper mines. We're only going to have one active at once. Utensil factory. One could be enough. It's 3 by 3. Oh, it would fit here. That's really convenient. Really convenient for like a single one of them, but I'd also fit one in right here, which is technically attached to a road, I think. Not much else. But there would also need to be a warehouse. And that can fit right here. And also fit over here. But generally, you'd want the warehouse taking in the copper to be close to where you're going to have the production. So with the rocks here, it's like, ugh. Let's put this here. Refuse all except copper. That's your job. You accept copper. And also have it accept utensils, and just like you could split it like part and part. But I could also just, you know, build 2 of these, knowing that needs for both would go up eventually. The utensils could go elsewhere, though. The utensils could go, like, more down the road, because then they would be distributed from here. Maybe... I don't want to put anything on this side of the road like that. That seems like that would just ruin the environment over there. Nobody would want to live by that. Copper. This will accept utensils. So copper, and now we just need something to produce the utensils. Utensil factory, which I can fit one in here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Another could be placed back here eventually, or more in general. Like there's room to like min-max placement of these factories just in the mountains, basically. Oh yeah, yes there is. For now, this one should hopefully be enough. Your city needs additional workers. I see that. I feel like 3 fisheries might be needed by this point, so I'm just gonna have that be a thing. $574, 18 more workers needed. Yeah, do we still have people moving in? We still have people moving in because the houses are still upgrading. Okay, that will solve itself then. That problem. 1 mine, 1 factory. You might need both mines, but the best idea eventually would just get both mines going, because then we would know what our max production is. So I don't think we can use any more of this stuff. Yeah, no, like, we can't. There's more, you just can't use it. For anything. So it's just these 2 mines. Anything else would have to be imported. So getting both mines running and then just like fill this bitch up and see how that works. We only have 1% unemployment though, so let's wait until we get some utensils actually going somewhere. Yeah. Look at this man go. Carrier. That's bringing the beer out here. Yeah. City needs more workers. What? 22 more workers needed. Why? What happened? I don't think I changed very much. Here, let me turn off a fishery. We have some fish stocked up, and I'm not doing this deliver 4,000 fish thing. Doing even 1 was probably a waste. Alright, so now we're just waiting for the utensils. Look at the maintenance man go. Emperor of Fishes. A happy cousin makes a happy emperor. Wilhelmus, please. Wait, why? I didn't give him any more fish. Citizens became more content. Steam horse, yeah. Train. That was an event before. How goes the utensil making? Needs copper. Do we still not have enough people in the copper mine? Not working at its maximum. Are we getting utensils going? That's the question. Woo! Look at all that fish go. No. Oh, working perfectly now. I don't know what the hell's happening here. Now we have unemployment. There was like... Oh, you know what it is? Probably it's when people are not working in the fields, then it starts working perfectly. That's what's happening. But we still need copper. Oh, this building needs steam. I'm here like fast forwarding time, forgetting that mines need steam. Oh god, that's a whole nother thing that I have to get going. How the hell am I supposed to have the workforce for this? How on earth am I supposed to have the workforce for this? It might be easier to just import utensils at first and then build up from there. Because if I'm going to need steam, that's a whole nother industry to get going. I could just import the copper and then just make the utensils myself because nowhere exports utensils. Okay. Open this route. And we will import 1200 copper. Turn off this mine here. But this is 25 like employees to even have. That's the really weird thing. So you know what we'll have to do then? We'll have to just turn this one off for now. Have this one accept utensils and copper. Import copper to get my utensil production going. And then when the population goes up, because they already have utensils, then I can get the steam stuff going. Because that's getting steam condensers going. That's going to be like a whole nother thing. What happens if I turn on another fishery? Still have unemployment. That's good. Until the fields go back on again. Yeah, I need the buildings to be bigger or I need more buildings. One of these has to happen soon. So right now, let's take advantage of money. Here comes the copper. It's first delivery anyway. Not enough workers in this building. Yeah, okay, turn off one of the fisheries. Damn farms keep taking the workers. They don't use workers consistently, so it's like hard to tell sometimes. Alright, the first load of utensils. Good. Utensils will... Yeah, as long as we maintain a surplus of copper, then we should start making utensils. And the utensils, one factory should hopefully be enough for this little zone. Also, how's money? Outpacing salary. That's good. Even dealing with the imports. Oh boy, here it goes. Woo! I need medicine from the herbalist. Is that another thing that I just didn't set up? I think that's another thing I just didn't set up was an herbalist. Literally made this mistake last time, and here we are again. Well, that's fine. I could, like, squeeze it in right here. Or here. This spot would work as well, right? I just have to move the blocker. Herbalist. And theoretically, yeah, okay. Maintenance goes out there. Anti-ghost isn't really needed there. Distribution of things goes there, doesn't really need to anyway. Okay. But turn this off for now, actually. Unemployment's going up, that's good. I need to get the greenhouses working. I need to get a greenhouse working. One should theoretically be enough to start. And oh look, it can fit, like, literally right here. I don't think anyone will mind a greenhouse being here. I could leave a little bit of space right there in case I want a road to connect up that way, which I very well might. That degraded the environment, I think, a little bit right there. Colonization of Blue Island. Oh. Less migrants to settle down in your city. Well, if that's an actual effect, that doesn't sound very good now, does it? Also... Okay, wait. Repairs? Okay, you're covered. Okay, I gotta make sure you're covered. Copper coming out. And what's unemployment still? 17%? Okay, so now let's look at the energy. Steam. Oh boy, look how many of these things there are. The condenser does need to be maintained. There's no other resources out here to worry about. Condenser, this needs employees. It would need to connect to a warehouse somehow. I also don't need to actually have this right here. I could have it somewhere else. The actual condenser, and then the warehouse next to that, and just connect it with pipelines that go across the water. Because a lot of what's going to need this is going to be over here, actually. So, let's see. I spent 512, I get 5 back. Ugh. Ugh. Well, something like right here should work fine. Or just further down the line. Let's more clearly mark some of this stuff, why don't we? Let's see, put a blocker there. A road going around here. Put a blocker there. This means I could just put a couple decorations in. Maybe some benches. Yeah, sure. Have a seating spot. Maybe get rid of that one. Put a, oh, that's not what I thought that would be. Put a little fountain. Can't really see anything else there, so that just works in general. Alright. Giving myself a better idea of this. It was not playing. If I hit space, it's supposed to play. But it's not doing that right now. Weird. The spacebar has broken in this game. My spacebar works, but the spacebar's functionality is broken in this game. Oh, now it works. I just had to Alt-Tab a couple times. Okay. So, where was I? Placing this somewhere around here, mayhaps. Somewhere, especially where, I don't know, like it has some room to itself for all these pipes. Because those matter, I think. And you can't build those on other buildings. So put this here. And then, like, next to that, put a warehouse that exists exclusively to store the steam. And that'll fill up alright. And then... the further away we put this, technically, like, the worse it is. Because, like, it's like the longer it has to come to connect. Can you just connect through here? Is that a thing? No. So even like a direct connection like this isn't even exactly good. I'm just wasting so much money trying to figure out the best way to construct this thing. The best spot for it. Maybe right over here wouldn't be too bad. But not in the most efficient place, right? A place where I can run a road up to it, but still have every other area clear. So, like, we could take this road, bring it down here. Check. Okay, now we gotta get rid of that blocker. Put a new blocker there. That should function, I think. Also just, connect these like so. That should be functional enough. And then everything here is free to connect. And then this doesn't need to be here. Warehouse would function here. The placement's weird. You just put it over here instead, but I mean, this would be direct, you know, right from there to over here. Steam storage, and they can just go from there. Yeah, sure, why not? Build another road out here if I wanted to, but probably not. Actually, no, this is just a way for the pipes to come in. Okay, so refuse here, accept only steam. Thank you. Okay, this is costing me a lot of money. Just min-maxing the fuck out of it. Okay. Only one of these should really be needed at the start. Oh, but the water's gonna get in the way. How do you get around that? How do you get around that? It's a really good question, actually. Do I need a bridge? Can a pipe go across a bridge? No. Pipe cannot go across a bridge. So what does that mean? It needs a way to get across, otherwise it can't reach like something like a blast furnace. But the blast furnaces just all have to be over here. I don't think gold mines need it or any other mines, it's just the furnaces themselves, meaning this would have to be on this side, actually. And anything that this powers would have to be specifically here. Okay. See, for this, it auto-adjusts. Very much auto-adjusts. Doesn't do that with the water, though. At least it seems like it doesn't. Does that secretly connect? No. I had to try. Okay. Now what? There's so many restrictions I'm learning about. Expensively. It means it does have to be over here, and it has to be accessible. Accessible enough for the pipes to reach. So let's say right there. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna completely block this path off. So, pipes, pipes, pipes. Well, these two would ideally go here, right? So actually cut these out. You are gonna go around then. There you go. That now connects. It has a connection. There needs to be a warehouse for the steam, and there needs to be a way to move the steam to places that it needs to get to. So there does still kind of need to be a bridge, and this works as a good location for a bridge. Then move that across there, and then we can either... This is weird, but this is going to be how it has to work. It's also going to need its own maintenance. Put a blocker there. This reminds me of setting things up in Factorio right now. I feel like I'm setting up things in Factorio. This is like that, because it's automation and it's like connected like by pipelines or conveyor belts. It's really the vibe it's giving me. So steam, okay, connected, okay. It's gonna need its own repairs. Don't know why this goes through. It goes through here because of that, because I connected it. Because my actions made it like this. Herp derp. Actually, we just have one unified one right there. Okay. How's the fuck is this? Oy vey. Putting this right here should be good. There's still room for a road to go that way if I ever wanted. Yes, so steam, done. It can just bring the stuff over here, and then this can bring it anywhere else that it might need to go. Which is almost everything for it's just going to be placed up here. This is going to be the whole industry area that will functionally set up all that stuff. Okay, what does that do to my workers? I know it slaughtered my money. 3 more workers needed. This is just getting the steam stuff going. I don't even have the actual copper production going. But we do have this going. Oh, I need more workers though. Turn off one of these maybe fisheries for now. For now. Temporarily. Just to free up workers. Because this steam business is very, takes a lot. Let's just say. We need to get more workers in. I can do this by building up or building out. Building up, successful. Okay, so turn that fishery back on. Turn this copper mine on. Empty this of copper. You will take copper. Turn this on. They should just keep pouring in for now. We shouldn't need to import any more of this. I could even just turn this off, because now we're not trading. Okay. Now they need more food. Now this comes down to either me growing new food or importing food. Now, there's a couple ways to go about that. I can grow beef, because I can make wheat. And then wheat can also be used to make bread. But you know what I cannot make is potatoes. So I could try to make this work by just importing potatoes. That could functionally work. I feel like I'm going to need another abbey at this point, though. This is going to be my big problem right now, is just getting enough population. I could trade money for potatoes, and that would allow me to advance more and get more population. Or stop building up and start building out. Your commercial balance. You export more than you import. I don't export anything right now. Wait, what? Negative. Wait, what? That would be a positive balance. Hello? Game? Under the population quota. Okay. Unemployment, 12%. Trying to think of what I can accomplish with unemployment at 12%. I'm getting to a point where it's like my total population is the problem. Like, I need more population. Maybe I need to build a second district at this point and just start building out rather than up any further and just kind of double down on the things that I do have, because that wouldn't be too bad theoretically. And I definitely could do that. I have the capacity for sure. I have the money. Okay. I could try it. Certainly I could try it. Not sure how I feel about building right next to a warehouse, so I'm not gonna. But if I just build out from this direction, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then leave 4 in that direction. Leave 4 in this direction. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plans to make land ready for building gold mines to establish strong industry of jewelry. Archibald Ninon. Okay. Something's been connected to the trade route. Cool. So we're building. We gotta build more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There you go. Then, oh, I wish it would just build the other way. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Easy cheat sheet of how to do the rest of it. No, what we're essentially doing is just copying this, but right next door. Because this fits in here fairly well. That's the goal. That's what we're trying to do. Now, I can't, due to the graphic style, I can't take a very good look at mimicking exactly how I did this. But I could do my best. I think I started with the houses was the thing. Yeah. Then I put a well. Well, right next to that. And I put a ghost person next to that. And then I put a tax building next to that. And apparently houses. Oh no, I started way too far over. I forgot. There's also a house there, 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 and there. And then there's like decorations. I put parks is what I did. Parks there and there. Okay, let's try this again. A well. A exorcist. Everything like for this purpose is not in one location, and that is confusing. Somehow it's administration to have an exorcist. Tax K. And that allows me to put a theatre. Also, let me just. Should I leave this on? It'll probably work if I leave it on. Yeah, I could make this work. Theatre. Where's that? Everything's in a different location. Oh, can't forget the shop, which I always do. Yeah, because I kind of like did this in a semi-ghetto fashion. And the newspaper kiosk, which still isn't even relevant. Not until like a higher level. Where is the newspaper kiosk? There it is. Eh. Controls. Hurt me. And here's the thing. I don't want this to necessarily connect like that here. So let's connect there. Newspaper kiosk. Okay. But we don't want this to be a thing. Like, maybe this is built too close. I don't know. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. What if I put the blocker here instead of here? Better. Much better. A road connection up here would be all that's really necessary to link this stuff. This doesn't go in a straight line, but it could. Potentially. Additionally, there's also just this as an option that would connect it to basically everything that it needs to be connected to. Put a blocker, say, right there. For now, take a road, connect it at the end here, put a blocker here as well, just so we can get some more direct connections to important things. Put a blocker there. Is this like all the barley and everything, all the beer's coming from this way? Better it connects here, well, the better. And then there's the theater, which is somewhere. Where is it? I don't remember. Cafe, herbalist, theater. There we go. Put that there, yep. And then this right here. Let's turn a number of these things in the front off. Till I know that I need them. What does that do to unemployment? It's actually doing pretty alright. Alright, cool. So let's turn on more barley. 2 more barley. And then place down another abbey, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be needed. Still have unemployment. That's good. That's good. Definitely want another fishery. Copper's going, this is going, this is going, this is going. How's the population going? Turn on more copper mine. Get another production ready of this resource. Utensils. Figure out exactly how I want to min-max this one. Placement. I think this works. That's functional. 4% unemployment, and that's without the farms doing anything. City needs more workers. Yeah, well, these are going to be upgrading very quickly. Oh, they need to be prettier. Everyone's upsetty because it's not pretty enough. 1, 2. Alright, now just like right in the middle. Looks good. I'm starting to try to like estimate what right in the middle looks like when I place these. I'm not sure how well I'm doing it. Okay. Okay, that fits. Yeah, okay, that's not bad then. Place down a bunch of pretty decorations. There's even room up here. What's this? I don't know what that is. Put that right there. Put a Put a bench, put a bench. Put a fountain, put a fountain. Cool, very pretty, very nice. Is it pretty enough for you now? You need a wash house? There, take your wash house. 10 more workers needed. It'll figure it out. It's fine. Thank God there's no traffic management, or this would not be sustainable. I also didn't build maintenance. Oh my God, imagine if all this stuff started falling down. Just the whole world's falling down around it. That's kind of an important thing to forget. This needs a blocker. Oh, I just deleted a human being. What the fuck? Whoopsie. Okay, that looks much better. Might end up moving this. For now, it's good where it is. Everything's upgrading. They want alcohol. You'll get alcohol. I literally just doubled the production of alcohol. I feel like I should increase it even more, to be honest, but trying to min-max the amount of citizens I have here a little bit to accomplish goals. Is this still employed? No, it's not. Okay. The road is opened. Can't close it. Hamkirsch buys potatoes, sells jewelry and gold. Interesting. At some point we need to buy potatoes. I can buy potatoes from Starenhall and Forwood, which means that's a lot of potatoes. A lot of potatoes. I can never make potatoes, so I just have to like put a granary somewhere that takes potatoes and then like and just buy as much as I can fit into it. And then just have that like serve potatoes to everybody. Not sure what to do with all this space. We don't want to get granaries or anything going over here, really. It's maybe not the best. Although, having granaries be as close as possible anyway would be cool. Because the stores have to grab from it. This is close enough, I think. The beer is also being grabbed from here. I'm not sure what to do with that space back there. I'm gonna leave a space for a road here. Let's get rid of that. Put this here. Check how that affects maintenance. It's good. And this is gonna refuse everything except potatoes. And then we're gonna end up importing potatoes. Because you need, I think, 2 types of food to get these houses past level 8. This store does not need potatoes, so you do not get potatoes. Employment 14%. Is that what people on the farms? That's what people on the farms. Okay, good. I really do feel like this beer production doesn't keep up, but here. Let's turn this on, and we are going to import as many potatoes as is humanly possible. 20. 20 money per 100 potatoes. I should make that back in taxes, theoretically. Wait, also, is happiness a thing yet? No, we're under the population limit for that, incredibly. Enable the theater. This is going to change that. 100% this is going to change that. This isn't even the goal, right? This isn't even the goal. The goal is to get mansions up for tax revenue. Right now I'm trying to get my resource production going, but that needs a large worker base. So the more up I can build, the better. This is accept utensils. I feel like I'm making enough utensils. I say while I have literally no spare utensils. Well, I mean, I feel like I am. I could always import extra copper if that's what's needed to make more utensils. If there's not enough utensils, then, you know, oh well. It might just demand a lot, like they're demanding a lot all at once. Unemployment rate is very high. Oh, really? I bet that's because, yeah, because the farmers are not working. Doesn't say a lot about me, but what this does tell me is that now happiness is a thing. So now that it's a thing, we were having taxes outdo the salary. We're gonna have to lower it down to normal now. The way it reads that to me, it makes it sound like not every house is covered by a tax collector. Because you see, it's like, okay, it was 42 out of 60, now it's 59 out of 60. Maybe that had something to do with their amount of happiness at the time. Food variety, alcohol variety, that helps. So now I have another metric to pay attention to. There you go, and now we have potatoes coming in. I still feel like we need more beer production. I'm just gonna max out these barley farms. I'm gonna place another abbey. That should definitely be enough for these two communities, even if they grow any further than they already have. Fish is not keeping up. We need to turn on another fishery. Unemployment rate is very high. Your citizens begin to complain. Look, the moment the farmers get to work, it's fine. You know, farmers are very bad. Like, they stop working because it's that time. And because it only raises stuff once per year. Then all of a sudden, your unemployment rate's too high. Having too many farmers can be a problem when you have to worry about happiness. That's why fisheries are better. I still don't know how making absinthe works. We're importing a fuck ton of potatoes. Are these upgrading? Want newspapers from the kiosk. Alright. Once they have potatoes, they want newspapers from the kiosk. That's easy. They want herbal medicine. Oh, yes, that's right. I always forget about this one, man. I always forget about this. I'm gonna have to, like, make you your own one of these. So an herbalist can go here. Where's the hell am I gonna fit a granary? Let's just, like, build this road out like this. Come around as if you're gonna connect. And then we have the herbalist. There. Herbalist. See the road. Go out there? Yeah. Put a blocker there. Blocker there. And then a granary. Which is where again? Oh, so many things. It's not intuitive to me where a lot of these things are placed, I must say. Here. Yeah, like, granary's under industry, which is not something I expect. Alright. I did not mean to delete a road, I meant to delete a blocker, damn it. Okay. So I think maintenance can keep up with that. I think. Theoretically. He doesn't seem very happy about it, judging by. I wonder if it would be better if I, like, connected the whole thing. I'm not sure. But for now, I mean, this should be fine. They should get medicine from the herbalist. 1-to-1 seems to work just fine. Although, did I ever build anywhere to hold herbs? Ever? Did I ever build anywhere to hold herbs? I don't think I did. I think I just built the greenhouses and then just had them start storing for themselves. But you can store these. So it might be worth just building another warehouse right here, kind of in between these two things. Alright, so refuse taking this. And then you guys just take any excess herbs. And is there like, this is medicinal herbs. Is the finished medicine at all its own thing? I don't think so. No, it's just, it's a distribution system. Let me see something real quick. How are these things surviving? Oh, this one's surviving because of this. I'm just like, how is this surviving right now? Here's an idea. Okay. Get rid of this here. Put it there. A little bit more efficient now. Gotta make sure they don't fall over and collapse on themselves. This gets really complicated, this game. For just being this 2D little thing, it gets very complicated, I've noticed. I've been learning. I always forget about certain parts, even when setting up these grids. The fact that the buildings get this tall that you can't even see what's there, like, this is how you know it's been complicated. Okay. Steam stocks are doing fine. I wonder if they're actually, like, not making enough. Wouldn't that be funny? That could be possible. There's always some amount of utensils sitting around. I would hate for that to run out. There's no better place to live. A lot of these are level 10 now. And so, tax money at normal is keeping way up. It's doing very well. What did I have you not accepting? Potatoes. Which, by the way, we import as much of it as we can. And it's still not enough to, like, stockpile, it seems. So I need another, that's what I mean, like, the imports are very limited. Maybe if you could build another trade center, but I don't think that's how that works. But there is Forward. If we open that, they sell the same thing. So import max potatoes, because we're gonna want to give potatoes over here as well. So that these guys are happy, and so that they can get up to the max building level.